Hello. Hello, gamers. It's me. It's me for sick on a stick. I just came back from the hospital, but I'm still the same guy. It's still the same old me. I just sound a bit different. Nah, fucking with you. What's going on? That was the. I think the morphine wore off a while ago. Like I kind of felt it just. They only gave me a bit. She said it was like a small dose. Honestly, it didn't even. Yeah. Okay. I should probably explain. So yesterday I had some like abdominal pain, right? Like on my my lower right side, like not necessarily in my stomach, but on my lower right side, and I was like, something hinky's going on here. And like, you know, I was talking to my friends about this, and it's just like, you know, one of my friends is a massive fucking hypochondriac, so he's just like, oh, it could be this horrible thing, or this awful thing, or this incredibly rare thing. And then one of my other friends who's actually reasonable is just like, it could be your appendix. And then I just look it up, and it's just like, oh, here's the symptoms of appendicitis. It's just like, oh, all the shit that I'm going through right now. Interesting. Okay. But I was just like, you know, maybe I'll wait a little bit and just see. And I'm going down to like my apartment's office to talk to the manager, because like I'm trying to get some shit done for rent, right? So I can like pay my rent through the website portal, shit like that, just boring garbage like that. And god damn, it hurt. Just like walking around, like walking back and forth from my place to the office to like check this shit out. It fucking hurt. And like getting up and sitting down, all that hurt. And so I was just like, damn, this really sucks. So I had to go down to urgent care, and then they were just like, oh, we don't accept your insurance, so I gotta go down to another urgent care. So that's like a whole Uber ride there. And then they finally start checking me out, and like, you know, the doctors are inspecting me. They're touching me with their hands and stuff like that. And they're just like, okay, so that is right exactly where your appendix is. I'm just like, well, shit. That's kind of what I was, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? So they have me do like labs and stuff. They take my pee, they take my blood, they take all of my fluids that are filled with all of my dino DNA. I didn't call ahead, but it's like right down the street, so it wasn't that big of a deal. So anyway, once they do everything, they're just like, okay, we're gonna send, like, you're gonna have to go over to the emergency room. I still don't have a car, so that's another Uber ride. So I go down there, I wait a while, they take me in. Again, like, at this point, they still think, like, oh man, something's gotta be up with your appendix. They give me some morphine. They already gave me some meds for, like, pain and nausea and stuff like that. Surprisingly, after the whole thing was done, apparently I'm healthy. Like, aside from, you know, what I am going through. But, like, I'm just sitting there waiting. The whole diagnosis process took about 7 hours, by the way. But eventually they get me into a CT scan, and according to my results, I don't have appendicitis. What I have is, like, apparently some constipation. So they gave me some, laxatives, which should be kicking in by, like, tomorrow. And they charged me $500 to tell me that I did not, in fact, have appendicitis when I thought I did. 7 hours, $500. I should have been getting paid. I should have been getting paid for all the shit that I went through. There's holes in my arm. I don't want holes in my arm. Like, the thing is, I didn't even consider constipation as an option because I already made a poo-poo earlier in the day. And it was totally fine. There was nothing wrong with it. So it's just like, well, it's probably not that then, because I literally just went. No, that's after insurance. That is after insurance. So I talked to the lady who told me that, and she said, like, maybe they could work out something for more affordable healthcare. I'm gonna see if I can do it in, like, payments or something, because it's tax season, dude. I can't afford to just be dropping $500 on a fucking bunk-ass hospital bill just because I thought my appendix was gonna explode, and if I didn't treat that, then I'd be going through searing pain, and I'd fucking die at the end of that whole process. Pardon me for trying to take advantage of the fact that for the first time in my adult life, I have health insurance, when I think I might be about to go through a medical emergency. I don't even want to know what that would have cost before insurance. I don't even want to fucking know. But anyway, that was my day yesterday. I really wanted to get some scripts recorded because I pretty much have my whole top 50 most wanted Jurassic World Evolution species done. And I'm going over the Mantreads script for Bad Weapon Academy. Like, I know I'm actually still making that. But I'm working on that. I'll try to get the Doom video out in a reasonable amount of time. That's just one of those videos where it's kind of a slog to, like, go through it and write the script for it. So I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm not feeling super great about this in the making it process, but... I don't know. I'll hopefully like the end product a lot more. That's how I'm feeling about the whole thing. But yeah, that was my day yesterday. It was not fun. I also had to, like, leave as Carne was molting. And he'd been molting for a little while now. Like, I checked on him every couple hours. And, like, he was still just on his back, not really moving. It's just like, oh shit, I hope he's molting okay. But by the time I got back, he had completed his molt. I thought I had fiber in my diet. I thought, like, especially since I'm living on my own, and I don't have to, like, just make something really quick just to be out of the kitchen before my fucking mother gets in there. Then, like, you know, my diet would be a lot better. I feel like I'm eating healthier, you know? I'm cooking more for myself now. I don't know, man. But yeah, that was my day yesterday. It was not fun. Didn't like it. I also haven't seen the drones. I haven't caught up on a lot today, to be honest. I've just been sort of recovering from the agony that was yesterday. But anyway... Oh, turn it down a little bit. I could see about getting a sponsorship from somewhere or someone. Figure something out. You have the experience share. Right. What I wanted to do was world tournament grinding. That's what I wanted to do. Because I wanted... Wait, is it world tournament? No, because that's not, well, I need shards for Dunsparce, because we had the whole Dunsparce, Gen 5 set, like, locked in, I want to say. Because it's like... I know there's Coil and Glare, and then there's Zen Headbutt for flinches, and I think Rock Slide we landed on. I think that's a solid set. I mean, we could also go for Thunder Wave. That's another option, just so we don't have to deal with, like, you know, glare accuracy before we coil. And then there's also Jeffers, our good friend Jeffers. Your moveset is good. Unfortunately, that means I have to switch out a guy to fly. But... I think that's okay if it means that we can just, like, fly around whenever we want. And have, like, a solid move. Right, you're our fly monkey. So yeah, I need shards for, certainly for Zen Headbutt, I want to say. Because that is a tutor move, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. I don't know where, though. Lentimus Town. That is for 8 blue shards. Fuck, where do I get blue shards? Okay, acquisition, black and white 2. Repeatable methods, dust clouds in Relic Passage and Reversal Mountain. Right, the Relic Passage. The passage for relics. Right. Also, Join Avenue Antique Shop. How do I get that? Fuck. Okay, let's not get into that. Funfest missions, Big Stadium and Small Court, defeat Worker Matthew. Pokemon World Tournament, randomly given after losing a tournament. Hidden Grottos and transfers from Dream Radar. Okay, we might have to do some Dust Cloud farming. We might have to do a lot of Dust Cloud farming. Okay, so that one is over in Castelia City, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's just like... yeah, down here. Yeah, we're the Dust Cloud. This bug is Dust Cloud. We're the new cloud. Okay, 60 Super Repel should hopefully be enough. Nope, that's an encounter. Yeah, we might get some gems here. Come on. Dude, there's a dusk. Come on, man. Okay, a green shard. I mean, I'll take whatever shards I can get because these are, like, good moves that we can potentially get here. There's a blue shard. Red shard. So I think the only thing in this little passage are the shards, which is good. Because that means we can basically guarantee that unless we get a fucking Onyx or a Drillbur or something. We're the Dust Cloud. This shit is too loud. God, this does remind me of trying to find Chansey to get our lucky egg. Blue shard. Okay, how many blue shards do we have exactly? I think that's one of the last ones we got, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we have 4 and we need 8. I don't think you can get them with pickup. I don't even know who has pickup in Unova. I think, honestly, our first chance for getting a Mon with pickup in Unova is, the dating sim option. The dating sim character. Because they'll give you a Meowth with pickup. Oh, wait, right. There's Lillipup, too. I forgot about that. That can have either pickup or something else. I forget. Pickup is the one that becomes Sandrush. Oh, good. These don't disappear when you, like, have to use another repel. That's nice. Usually when, like, notifications like that pop up, I'm worried that that'll kind of just destroy whatever in-game event is going on. Yeah, we need like 3 more blue shards. This is probably the fastest way to do it. And again, we can get like other shards doing this. Even though it costs a lot of repels. Yeah, again, like the fact that they really couldn't rhyme anything else with born other than born and porn. Oh. Genuinely, what the hell were they thinking? Come on. Man. Yeah, corn. Fuck it, right? We're the dust born. I love to eat corn and watch porn. Gentlemen, behold, corn. Alright, we only need 1 more blue shard for Zen Headbutt. Well, yeah, the inclusion of porn is non-negotiable. Obviously. Green shard. I don't think I can use those until the post-game. Yellow shard. Yellow shard. Just scorn as in justified. That could work. Blue shard. Alright, cool. We can get Zen Headbutt now. How many fucking repels do we have left after that? 28. We went through about half of them, but we didn't have very many blue shards to start off with. So honestly, that's not bad. If we do need to come back and get some more shards, then that's honestly pretty reasonable. Let's see. Was it this guy? Yes. Alright, sorry, Dig. And I think I have the Rock Slide TM on hand, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. Now, the thing is, if I have Thunder Wave on it, then I won't be able to use that against ground types. But Glare has the 90% accuracy, which... So that basically requires that I use Coil first, which I guess isn't bad. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to Thunder Wave and then Coil. Well, the thing is, once we have Coil... then that goes up to, I want to say like it raises our accuracy is the thing. Which is why I'm like even bothering with Zen Headbutt and Rock Slide. I mean, Rock Slide is good on its own, but still. Okay, let me just double check that no one else can learn anything cool from Move Tutors. I mean, I guess Basculin can get, yeah, you can get Superpower, which is not bad. Do I want that more than, Reckless Boosted Double Edge? I feel like going Thunder Wave then Coil is just better, because if I Thunder Wave them, like, I'm gonna be slower than basically everything, so I'm getting hit first no matter what. So I guess my thought process is I get hit for the full power the one time, and then I Thunder Wave them, and then what happens next turn is I either Coil and tank the hit a lot better, or they get paralyzed. That's just my thought process. Yeah, dude, if Reckless, like, boosted moves that lower your own stats, that'd be fucking awesome. Dude, that'd be so good on Staraptor with close combat. But I guess it's already getting contrary, isn't it? Relearning is honestly pretty easy. That's how I got Aqua Jet back. Hammer Arm, dude. That'd be awesome. Let's see. What even is Final Gambit? Damage equal to the user's remaining HP. User faints. Oh, good. That's excellent. Isn't Megastaraptor getting contrary or something? Oh, they're just speculating about it. Okay. I thought I heard, like, I know I heard stuff about, like, Staraptor getting contrary. Yeah, no need for another. We're good. Contrary with close combat is a pretty nutso boingo. Okay, I think... Because, yeah, we're going to Opelucid City next. That one guy on the bridge almost fucking swept us with Lucario, so we're going to have to take note of that, especially for White 2. Shoot, is this even the... I think this is actually one of the worst places to do Audino grinding. Hold up. Yeah, this has a 60% encounter rate for Audinos and like a fucking 40% chance of anything else. So we gotta go somewhere else. I think Route 13? Let's try that. Yeah, that's 85%. That's way better. And look, there it is right there. Oh. Just go like right here. Actually, I don't know if this is the best spot to... yeah, no, I guess it is. So I think we only need like one more level in order to get, Jesus. In order to get Coil, which we're clearly gonna need. It was very... I was just waiting for that to put me to sleep. There's Coil. Yeah, Johto could definitely have used some good grinding, but what are you gonna do? I mean, honestly, the same could be said for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Like, you kind of just have to hope that the trainers are gonna call you back, and even then, it's only post-Norman. Okay, so attack, defense, accuracy. Oh no, you stole my Serene Grace, you bitch. Yeah, Versus Seeker should really just kind of be standard, huh? Versus Seeker should be standard and also just like... I feel like it should be easier to use, honestly. Maybe not... I mean, like, it's easy, but less tedious. Where is... There's the Lucky Egg. Yeah, more reliably, I guess. I feel like 100 steps is just kind of a lot. Yeah, we're getting those flinches already. Yeah! Oh, the vision is coming together. Still a little bit on the slow side. Still takes a bit of damage, but you know what? It's okay. Yeah, Cobalion is just watching us beat the shit out of these little Aldinos. He's just like, oh man. I don't know about this guy. Aww. I don't think there is a secret power TM in this game, is there? That'd be awesome. No. Secret power is an egg move, which I'm assuming you get from Audinos. But yeah. No secret power. That's a shame, because I'd really like to be able to just, like, cheese the fuck out of people with secret power effects. Oh, heal pulse, thank you. I needed that. And now you die. Damn. Sometimes you get lucky with the flinches, sometimes not so much. No endure. You're good. I always wonder about Pokemon competitive. Do they have to catch or breed every single Pokemon they plan to use on a team? Most of the time they just cheat them in. It's easier that way. Like, I genuinely cannot imagine someone who just, like, picks up a Pokemon off the fucking ground in any capacity and just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take this all the way in competitive. Like, getting Pokemon with perfect IVs is such an awful fucking process that most people just cheat. God damn it, you took my Serene Grace again. I don't want to accidentally trigger the grass on the right. Oh, I have. It's too late. It has been done. Yeah, some people will, like, grind for hours and hours and hours just to get a single Mon. It'll take days. Like, when I was playing competitive Pokemon in Gen 4, I didn't know anything about IVs or anything like that. Like, I knew that they existed, I think, but I didn't know that you, like, wanted to manipulate them or get them as perfect as humanly possible just to have a chance in competitive. And once I realized that, it's like, oh, I don't want to play competitive Pokemon anymore. Saw on Twitter someone reposting a 4chan post that was like, classic game everyone loves is now considered bad because of YouTubers, and they use an image of the Smith Plays Crystal videos. I also saw that. I also saw that tweet. And, yeah, I also think that's dumb because the dude fucking loves Johto. Ooh. Crit and sleep? Jesus. Like, if there's anyone that you want to blame for people just, like, actively hating on Johto, it's Pichal. Fucking hell, twice in a row. You hate Nuzlocke tubers. Hey. You watch your mouth. At least about me. You can trash talk all the other Nuzlocke YouTubers, because they're all worse than me. All the rest of them suck. I'm great. Yeah, I'm one of the good ones. I'm your Nuzza. God damn it. Do you fucking mind? Oh, it looks good on you, SpongeBob. Actually, how many red shards do I have? I have a red flute. 13. I bet I could teach Excadrill Iron Head. I think that's in Driftvale. Aha, there you are. Yeah, only 4 shards. That's not bad at all. It's certainly better than Metal Claw. I'll take it. Wait, Dunsparce, you can't learn Iron Head, can you? No, you can't. That sucks. You should be able to. Can anyone... Oh, I'm missing 1 red shard. Damn. Sucks, bro. I personally think that a lot of the fun and the magic is taken out of Nuzlocke when you start doing, like, spreadsheet simulator. That's just not fun for me at all. Bro, fuck off.
Sorry you got diagnosed with ligma yesterday.
That's okay. I turned out alright. I appreciate the $2 dues. Yeah, I'm surprised that Dunsparce can't get fucking Iron Head. That's really weird. It seems like the kind of guy who could get it. He can get Zen Headbutt. He can get Iron Head, or he can get Headbutt. I mean, through Move Tutor and Egg Move. Yeah, I agree. I think that damage calcs just suck all the fun out of it. Because now the only time that anything can possibly go wrong is in a situation where it's just like, oh, I could get crit here. Or in a situation where it's like, oh, this is potentially a bad, like, roll. Does get crits more easily. I really like Drill Run. I think the Coil and Glare combo with the flinch moves is just better. I mean, like, okay, do I stick? Okay, I gotta think about this. I think I could just stick with Rock Slide for pure flinches. I know that Serene Grace doesn't affect crits. I'm trying to think in terms of, like, effectiveness, right? I did just grind for all those blue shards. Rock Slide is the better flinch move just because it's more effective against more stuff. But I feel like Zen Headbutt is nice to have as just something that's, like, good for the stuff that Rock isn't effective against. I know we have no stab moves. We have to live with that. Like, if I still want to flinch hack someone, but they're like a ground type or something. I don't know. Maybe I've got better options for ground types. True. I do have to worry about steel types. I mean, like, potentially staying in on ground types is the whole reason that we have Glare instead of Thunder Wave. Right? I don't know. Well, there's also Seismitoad that we have to worry about. I'm pretty sure Getsus has one of those. Alright, I think we'll just drop Zen Headbutt. That's a few blue shards down the drain, but hey, at least now we know what it takes to get more. I mean, if we really wanted to meme around, then we could totally go for Ancient Power and try to get some Omni boosts. It worked out for us once. It might work out again. Alright, I'm asleep. I just did Dust Cloud grinding. It wasn't that bad. Really sick of getting put to sleep with Secret Power. Fucking Emolga. Go away. What is greater torture? Creating a perfect competitive team in Pokemon or perfect enchanting gear in Minecraft? Pokemon. You gotta understand that people will grind for days. Days. To get, like, one good Pokemon. You need 6. Probably more, actually. God damn it, dude. I want to say Secret Power is like a 30% proc chance. It's all this fucking thing is even using. Jesus Christ, use another move. Okay, so both of those guys are at level 44. Yeah, Minecraft is worse if you do the thing that you should be doing in Pokemon, which is cheating. If you cheat in Mons, then no big deal. Like, and imagine if you go through all this shit, and then the meta completely changes, and now it's like, fuck, I need someone else now. Like, no, I straight up don't blame competitive players for cheating. I don't blame them. Like, especially when there's so much money on the line and shit. Like, dude, obviously cheat. Like, there's seriously just no reason not to. Just cheat. The only reason not to is if you're not careful and accidentally create something that is technically impossible. Which I know happened to that one guy that ended up making like a follow me Magmar that had perfect IVs when that's basically impossible. Even if you go ahead and like use RNG manipulation from XD, that's still impossible. Fucking hell, Audinos, that's what I want. Also, you are holding the lucky egg, aren't you? Yes, good. Oh, hey, Unburden raises speed if a held item is used. And, I could do Flying Gem Acrobatics. Now that's interesting. There's some fun to be had with that. Alright. Yeah, sometimes Pokemon will just have like a really good move, but it's basically impossible to have gotten. Because sometimes they're only restricted to events. Sometimes they're only restricted to, like, spin-off games. Sometimes some Pokemon are restricted to only events and spin-off games. I'm pretty sure the only way you've been able to get Manaphy is through events and Pokemon Ranger. Channel Zero? God, I haven't seen that since it, like, came out. I don't even think I've... Did I finish the first season? God, I don't know if I did. I think I saw the first couple episodes and just kind of dropped out of lack of interest. That was ages ago, though. Manaphy was in Legends Arceus. I did not know that. Yeah, thank God Deoxys is no longer event only because of ORAS. Yeah, Channel Zero was the creepypasta show on Sci-Fi. I know they ended up covering a few stories, and the first one they did was Candle Cove. I don't think it's aired in years, though. I have not played Legends Arceus. I don't have a Switch. And probably not going to get one anytime soon just because, again, the tax shit is... I'm going to be late on my taxes. I know that for a fact. Because tax day is on April 14th, and I don't get paid until the 21st. That's just how it is. I'm already going to be late by at least a week. Fuck, dude. I might be late by a week and a month. I'm kind of surprised they didn't end up adapting 1999 because the, because I know that the author really wanted to get that adapted for, like, the screen, TV, or a movie or something. But maybe that show's existence is why he, like, ended up doing the whole edited version of 1999 plagiarism thing in the first place. Any interest in playing the new tiles, even if it's through totally legal means? Eh? Eh? Everything I've heard about Sword and Shield says they're bad. Everything I've heard about Scarlet and Violet is like, they're a kind of a train wreck, but fun at least. I heard Legends Arceus was fun. And I've also heard that Legends EA is also kind of a mess. But some of the girls in it are hot, but hey, some of the girls in Overwatch are hot. I haven't played that game. Game has good tags. Exactly. You got the hot black chick and her lesbian slave for the Yuri, like the BDSM Yuri. I'm down for that. You got the other lesbian who's got the crush on the VTuber chick. More Yuri. Good. God, the fucking Sword and Shield story. There's gonna be an energy crisis in 10,000 years. We have to summon Satan right now. Can it wait until, like, after the League tournament? You fool. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but I'll have to summon Satan right now. Yeah, that's one thing I've heard, is that, like, people generally like the Arven storyline in Scarlet and Violet. Chairman Rose is kind of like Elon in the sense they make molehills out of nothing. Okay, here's the thing. Saying that there's really fucking stupid people in real life doesn't really excuse having an idiot plot in your story. Because, like, yes, there are stupid people that make stupid decisions for literally no fucking reason in real life, but that's not narratively satisfying. Sometimes people just go crazy for literally no reason. And if someone goes crazy for literally no reason, and then that's like the start of your story, then it's just like, okay, we gotta deal with a crazy person. If someone goes crazy for literally no reason, and that happens in the 11th hour of your story, what you have is Game of Thrones Season 8. Like, yeah, dude, I hate quote-unquote realistic writing so much. Or at least the excuse that people give. They're like, oh, it doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. It's realistic. It's realistic because this thing can happen. Or sometimes you just don't get all the answers you want. Sometimes things just don't play out the way that you want them to. It's like, hey, fuck you. I hate you. I think you should die, actually. Because it's realistic that people die when they do bad things. At the detriment of others. Okay, so you don't hold an item because you have acrobatics. Unless we just grind the fuck out of flying gems. People make dumb decisions that are still grounded in some logic the character is operating on. Yes. Like, the example that I would go to for that is like when Star-Lord starts punching the shit out of Thanos in Infinity War because he's grumpy that Gamora died. Like, yeah, that is 100% the wrong thing to do in that situation, but it is 1000% the decision that Star-Lord would make in that situation. He would 100% just punch the shit out of the guy who killed his girl. Do I have Never Melt Ice? I don't know if I do. I doubt it. You know what? You can have an expert belt. Maybe I don't fight the fighter people with my ice type. True, no one trying to like even stop him. Especially when like this is something that Doctor Strange saw coming. Like that's more out of character. Star-Lord losing is cool as an out of character. Like no one else having any kind of plan for this sort of thing and just sort of letting him. That's out of character. Oh, I already fought you. Okay, cool. Green! Cream cheese! And I already fought you two. Okay, cool. This whole route's cleared out. Yeah, I already fought that guy. He was scary. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I didn't end up making an April Fool's video this year. I just didn't have it in me. I'm sorry. I didn't have the time. I didn't have the energy. Oh, ghost house. Okay. You fool, I have no berry for you to eat. Okay. Mmm, sandwiches. Yeah, Infinity War was also a very long time ago. Oh, well, this is a good... Yeah, this is good. Okay, BFP, I know you can take a surf. Jeffers, I'm not so sure about you. But I'm also not so sure about anyone else on this team taking a surf either, so... Ouch. Man, everybody's getting flame-bodied. Yeah, I shouldn't have been too worried about my boy Jeffers. I'm going to guess the other hoopster here is a rotation battle guy. No, also triple battles. Okay, well that's no good. Actually, hold up. We'll swap you out. Yeah, okay. We can't use Earthquake here. That's fine. Ooh, we can't keep you out either. Ugh. This is real bad. Everyone here is weak to electric. Okay. I think we can still Thunderbolt electric types. I think these guys just have static. Uh-oh. Okay. Everyone's just screeching. Good. Flash cannon. Rock slide. Good. Excellent. Good job. Good going team. Good work, team. Good teamwork. That's my team. Way to go. There's an item up here. I want it. Want it. Want it. Mine. Blue shard. Mine. I have not played Creepypasta Land. I don't even know what that is, actually. That sounds like a Creepypasta MMO. BBB. Woo! I just checked the garbage bin. I didn't see any leftovers. Well, hold on. Maybe it's a different garbage bin. Garbage. What's your favorite flavor of garbage? Oh. Yeah, it's like a theme park like Dave Land. Where's Dave? I don't know. He made Dave Land. Ooh, a candy. A delicious morsel. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Let me check leftovers. Because honestly, I think leftovers would be really good on Dunsparce. Yeah, you can't eat what ain't trash. In the Castelia sewers, apparently. Huh. Near Dr. Heath. Okay, so we could have had those for probably a while at this point. Yeah, I think I see where they are. Okay. Let's see. Dunk. Why don't you give this a dunk? Of course, it's an Emolga. One down. Don't paralyze me. Two down. That's honestly not bad for grinding. If these breeder fuckers are gonna be like, oh hey, I battle you literally every time I see you, then yeah, that's not so bad. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, don't. Jesus Christ, dude. Hit Hydro Pump twice. Broke through the paralysis and the flinch. Hit it 3 times in a row. Goodness gracious. Well, you don't have water absorb, so I'm just gonna... Zoop. Yeah, motherfucker, dude. So... Okay. Is that like a key item or something? Also, have I been on this route? Nope, just mail. I feel like I haven't been here. This is new. Okay. In that case, I will capture something. But what? Not Golduck. No, I've already used you. Fuck off. Yeah, I imagine Pokemon breeders are just like kind of dog breeders. Maybe they end up breeding Pokemon for people who are like, you know, kind of in-universe competitive. That makes sense. Of course. Of course, twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Really? God. Monty, do you need a fucking wide lens just for Rock Slide? Fucking 90% accurate moves, man. Maybe I should have kept Hone Claws. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't blame him. He is a mole. Oh, hi, Virizion. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Actually, hold on. There's an item there. I want that. I mean, okay, technically, that is the first new Pokemon I've encountered on this route, but I don't really want it. I don't have Waterfall yet. Let's see. Route 11. Yeah, bro's just chilling. You don't care. Golduck, Gligar. Both of those we already used. Zangoose we've already used. Seviper we have not used. There is Carablast. As well as Amoonguss and Pawniard. And Vullaby, but we already have the evolved form of that. Well, let's see what we get. Yep, Gligar already used you. Shelmet, we already caught you. Oh, wait, that's black and white. I need black and white, too. Okay, so Golduck, Marill, which we haven't found. Gligar, Zangoose, Seviper. Okay, so there's still a chance we get Carablast here. Okay, I think it's just Seviper, Carablast, and Amoonguss that we can get here. Most likely going to be Seviper. Nope, it's Amoonguss. Because we don't have a Foongus yet, do we? I don't think we do. You could take a Rock Slide. How about an Iron Head? Yep, flinched ya. Synthesize that, bitch. Alright, name that fungus. Man, I'm actually like hungry for the first time today. I didn't eat like anything yesterday. I had breakfast and then the stomach issue started, and then it's just like sus, of course. Sus Amogus. Where do we get Waterfall? HMO4. Victory Road, apparently. Damn. We're going to be using Aqua Tail with Basculin for some time. Hi, Iris. What do you sell? Balls. You know what? Actually, we'll buy some quick balls. We might need those. We should also probably get more repels. We may need to do a bit of gem grinding. Just a little bit. I don't know if we have anyone that can even learn Ice Punch. But it's worth checking. Where the fuck is... Let me guess. No? No roadblock? Alright, Route 9. Cool. Another catch. I was fully expecting a lame roadblock. Okay, here we can get Muck, which we've already used. Liepard, which we've already caught. Garbodor. Minchino. Gothorita, or Pawniard. Okay. Bass Fishing Productions, you fight this guy. Okay, cool. Good job. I was worried that thing would high jump kick you in the face, then instantly crit you and die. Oh, look, another quick ball. Okay, no crits yet. So far, so good. I have not seen the FNAF movie. I don't care about FNAF, like, at all. So, it's just all the key jangling moments would just go right over my head. You know what? We can go into the dark grass and hopefully get something. Hopefully we can get a double encounter. Of course, this is what I choose to have ICP out against. Ah, man. Yeah, FNAF isn't really like my thing, just kind of at all. Anyway, this cave's all blocked up. Weird. It's Minchino. It is the highest encounter rate on the route, so I'm kind of surprised. I'm not surprised at all, actually. Alright, name that chinchilla. Oh. Dunkachino. Yeah. Dunkachino. Alright, now let's get the heck out of here. Nope. Leopard, get out of here. Well, you don't love the Dunkachino? You don't love Jack and Jill, the greatest movie that Adam Sandler has ever released? The greatest movie since Click, critics are saying. Ooh, the crocodile and the Drapion. That is pretty bad for ICP. We may want to get the bass in here. But this is exactly why we kept Glare around. Ow. Ow. Both of those? Ow. Didn't care for that. Man. That's bad. Don't like that. Maybe we want to go to Orbis instead, actually. Okay, how about we heal BFP? Because, yeah, we're on his turn. We heal you. And then we switch Dunk out for Orbis. Okay, Toxic Spikes is fine. Foul Play still really fucking hurts. But at the very least, we can Aqua Tail you now. Easy. Boom. Easy. Take that, you hooligans. Now I gotta hup. Yep, bridge is closed. Wait, what? Oh, they take Rotom in there. I thought someone had a Rotom. I want a Rotom. I never got to use it in Gen 4. Do you mind? Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about Jeffers. That's my bad. Let's see. There's the blimp. Hello. Great customer. Yeah, I spent a lot of money. I do want to check out the actual mall itself, though. Okay, I'll buy you 1 hyper potion. Neat. I don't think that helps me at all. Oh, the TV in the haunted house. Well, I know that for White 2 now. Is that post-game only? Because it sounds like a post-game only thing. Yeah, Hyper Beam and Giga Impact are not for me. I do like balls, though. I do like to have a large collection of balls. X items and medicines and vitamins and vitamins. Oh, because there's a haunted house in this game. That also made me think like, oh, the haunted house for the Rotom. Okay, so that's all there is here. Cool. Good to know. We have done all the content. What? Okay, cool. I was just like, wait a second. To find the one who mimics me among my friends. It was you. Same one. You. You're the mimic. I don't know how many times I have to do that in order to get an item, but like, if I even get an item out of that. I don't want to be there forever. They could trap me there forever. These children. Nope. Do I just go fight the gym now? Is that all there is? Do people give me anything? I want stuff. I mean, I guess that person just gave me a smoke ball. Yeah, this place is filled with little ghoul children. Okay, what do you got? Yeah, 48 is the level cap here. So, Orbis, you're going to be doing all the heavy lifting. Floatstone. Thank you. Give it a try, see if you can make it work. Ring target. Okay, that's no help to me at all. None whatsoever. Even she's just like, yeah, you know what, that's a bit much. Hello. Yeah, the level curve in this game is really not fucking around at all. Ooh. But Walrein is just that good. Defense is everything. Well, I'd rather have a defensive fracture than an offensive one. Okay, cool. I was kind of concerned about a revenge crit there. You know, I'll still fight this guy. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a sign of things to come, is it? Okay, you just have X Scissor for some reason. Oh damn. Oh damn. You were more defensive than the defensive one. Shoot. We're kind of running low on heals. I think I should, yeah. That should be a priority for me. I think we're getting to the point where we need to get hyper potions. Alright, let's have ICP and Monty as our side guys, just because they don't get hit for Dragon very effectively. So ideally, the people we're fighting... they'll have to set up. And that gives me the edge. Yeah, see? Dragon Dance. Fatal mistake, because now you're dead, idiot. Okay, Night Slash isn't too bad. Okay, so the other side is triple battles, which... if anything, I should probably have Monty in the center of, if we're going to do that, just for the experience. Because then he could just rock slide everyone, which won't be too bad. Challenge runs besides Nuzlocke? I have not, no. Oh, I thought I... huh. Well, I did it wrong, but that's fine. The most important thing is that Orbis can one-shot the Fracture. Okay, you use Dragon Dance. That's revenge. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chill. We are chilling. All right, we're all good. Okay, that was a little spooky-ooky. But we're okay. Is the last one Drayden? Yep, it sure is. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I'll see you later. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Not in the mood. Not ready. What are they veterans of? The war. The war. Oh yeah, I guess also Pokemon battling. That's another option. This isn't great either because it's like right next to the water. Every route has its own little quirk, so you just gotta find the best spot for Audino grinding. Yeah, our good friend LT Surge fought in the war. The unspecified war. But he did commit war crimes against his opponents by electrocuting them with his Pokemon. So that's pretty cool. Man. Been shown to survive Thunderbolts and shit all the time. Okay, so you tell your Pikachu to Thunderbolt someone, so they're gonna like, and then you shoot them with a gun. It's kind of like using mustard gas to make your enemies go like, and then you shoot them with a gun. Yeah, sometimes the mustard gas did the job on its own. How many people do you think have some kind of heart condition and then they get zapped with a Thunderbolt and then they're just dead? That probably just happens normally too. Like, imagine you try to prank your friend with your little Pikachu friend. And you zap them, but they have a pacemaker and they die. True, all the people dying to bullets should have just brought a water type that resists steel. I imagine safety PSAs are just like, don't go into the tall grass unless you got a Pokemon of your own. Because that seems to be pretty common knowledge. Like, your parents tell you, don't go into the tall grass. Like, they tell you, don't do drugs. Make good choices. Remember, kids. Brush your teeth, look both ways before crossing the street, wash under your foreskin, and don't go into the tall grass unless you have a Pokemon of your own to defend yourself with. We should probably go get those leftovers. Hold on, let's lucky egg this biznatch. Dunsparce on Dunsparce violence. I knew it would come to this. Aw, you glared me, you biznatch. Now you're coiling. This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be in charge here. Man, fuck your ass. Now we get an Audino that I can fight, please. Alright, yep, paralysis. Flinch. Death. That's how it's gonna go every time. Every single time it'll go exactly like that. And even when they do break through, they're just gonna use moves like Heal Pulse. No, no endeavor. Do you think they're just bringing back regular show to recycle the plots from the episodes of that other show that they made that the fucking network just killed the fuck out of? It's like, whoa, what is this, animation? Get that shit out of here. We hate animation. Bro. There you are. Don't sleep. Of course you did. And you got rid of my Serene Grace because you're just a little fucking penis, aren't you? You're just a little fucking penis having ass, aren't you? Look at you with your little penis and your big ideas. Regular show seems like a weird one to bring back since that had like a pretty definitive end. Like it ended. Yeah, some of these people seem like they got a little wiener and some tiny nuts. Alright, one more level for the sparse. No, because you can glare and coil me. I guess, yeah, that hasn't stopped him before. Star Wars had an end. Even the shows that didn't have ends, that people wanted to have an end, they bring them back and it's just like, oh man. I guess it turns out bringing back Clone High was a mistake after all. No one's ever really gone. Do we want to bring back Courage the Cowardly Dog? What if something happens? What if it becomes bad? Avatar done that cheap sort of fan service thing. Sometimes they played with it a little bit in Korra. It was mostly just kind of like little callbacks and Easter eggs. You had like the cabbage merchant's grandson show up one time, and he owns like a big corporation. He's just like, no, my cabbage corp. And there's a time where like there's an old photo of Aang doing the marble thing, except he's like an adult now. I feel like they're more interested in just, like... If you want to talk about, like, screen time ratio, they're a lot more interested in just kind of shitting all over Avatar. When you have the whole episode in Season 2 where Aang's kids that didn't turn out to be airbenders just spend the whole time bitching about how Aang played favorites with Tenzin because he was an airbender. And there isn't really a resolution or conclusion to any of this, so all we can really do is just assume that, oh, I guess Aang was just a shitty dad. But there is the whole Toph stuff. God. They bring Toph back and she's basically living like Yoda in the middle of the swamp for no reason. Who knows what the fuck they're gonna do in the new series? Oh yeah, they also did callbacks to the library. Wan Shi Tong showed up. They wheeled out Iroh's fucking Force Ghost. Yeah, they're making a new Avatar set in the post-apocalypse, and there's like... I think there's gonna be like twin avatars. Apparently the world ended and it was all Korra's fault, which like I could have fucking told you that. Oh man. Yeah, because clearly the idea of a good and evil avatar was so good the first time they did it with Nuzlocke. So we gotta give it another go. I think what was happening is like Bryke were trying and failing to make Aang seem more than like a perfect little goody two-shoes. Like that's my most generous take on it. I don't necessarily believe that. Because what I believe is that they didn't think that Avatar was ever really, truly, completely theirs. And so they're just like, oh, that old thing sucked. We're gonna keep referencing it, but it sucked. And Aang sucked. So we're gonna prove that by having his kids talk about what a shitty asshole he was. And And you guys love our new series so much and our new character. You love Korra. You love Korra. You love her. You do. We will make you love her. Yeah, it's character flaws for the sake of it, which is just kind of, bleh, I don't care for that at all. Like, why would you have character flaws that don't inform the story? The direction that those characters will go in? There is no direction he can go in. He's dead. And then, like, 6 episodes later, his soul gets fucking deleted, so he's, like, double dead. Yeah, Korra's got a solid character design. I wish that, like, her writing was as good as her design. See, I don't even buy into the thing that, like, oh man, Korra is just like a... like Katara sort of turned up to 11. I don't believe that at all. I think that they were trying to do, like, a very purposeful inverse of Aang. Like, that was kind of clear to me as soon as the show started. It's just like, oh, you know, Aang knew airbending, but he didn't know anything else. Korra knows everything except airbending. Aang's going on this big globe-trotting adventure. Korra's basically in one fucking city. Aang's a guy, Korra's a girl. Like, it's clear that they were meant to be total opposites. They just really fucked it up and did a bad job at it. Even though the potential was really, really there. And it's just, Yeah, she's like a big fighter in an age of peace. He's a pacifist in a time of war. This is all stuff that I mentioned in my big Korra script. One of these days. Yeah, like, Aang being a shitty parent is another one of those things that could just fall back into the trap of, oh, it's realistic.
Speaking of Avatar, you seen the new trailer for the fighting game? Azula looks lit, and the devs confirmed that her fucking sanity is going to be a gameplay mechanic.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
She literally is insane.
Yeah, like, whether or not she's insane affects her fucking stance. That's just sick. No, I'm gonna make the Korra video. Listen, I know how to write a script and edit a video. I don't know how to make a game. Dude, no, this Korra section of the script is so fucking long. It is so fucking long. Yeah, no, an inverse of Aang could totally fucking work. There's nothing that would stop that from working. It's just like... the execution was so bad. Yeah, Korra's main thing is that she's supposed to be really good at fighting. And yet, like, she gets her ass kicked all the fucking time and has to get bailed out by random Deus Ex Machinas. It's just this constant war that the show is having with itself, where it's like, hey, her whole thing is that she's really good at fighting, but in order to offset this, she's like spiritually and emotionally and mentally stunted. She's just kind of a fucking idiot. But then she just loses all of her fights anyway, because there needs to be like stakes and tension. But then it's just like, wait a minute, we can't have her like lose this fight. And so she just gets bailed out by Deus Ex Machina. And this is at its worst in the fucking final battles with the main villains. Working title, How Legend of Korra Fails a Sequel. Mine is just like Legend of Korra was a disaster. That is the working title. Okay, all that's left is you. Sometimes her friends do bail her out. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one scene where, like, she and her friends are all getting fucking the shit kicked out of her by Equalus. And it's like, hey, remember her dog companion that you forgot about? Boom, comes in to save the day. That's it. That's all it gets to do. Maybe it would do better to have the discussion on Korra be woven into the script, brought up when other points make it relevant. That's the thing, is that for as fucking badly written as she is, Korra is one of the few well-defined characters in the show. Right? There's still problems with that, though, because the way she's defined is awful. But that also, like, permeates into just, like, a lot of the problems the show has. So, I bring up what's going on with her all the fucking time, but there's so much more to it that I need to focus on her as a character and why she just doesn't work. Fuck off, Dunsparce. I already caught you. I don't need you. Korra having the Avatar stay from so early on screwed up a lot of the power balance. It would if she ever won a fight with it. I think random jobbers really are the only people she ever, like, seriously wins against. But, like, I'll have to rewatch the series just to, like, really finalize my perspective on that. I don't actually talk about the action all that much, which maybe I should. Because, like, I think in terms of animation and choreography, the action in the show is, like, pretty damn good. Dare I say even better than Avatar in some cases. But, like, the... how do I describe this? Just like the way the fights and the action interact with the story, it's always usually so bad. Might be a hot take. I always thought it was weird Azula could lightning bend during the last Agni Kai. I agree with that. I think I do actually mention that in my script. Just like... because I do end up talking about lightning bending and just like all the implications of that, especially existing in Korra in the way that it does, where it's just like, oh hey, firebenders are fucking batteries. Which is only in one scene, but it's so damaging to lightning as a concept. I think it can be a bit action for the sake of action. Which is... I think, like, they did that in Avatar, sort of, but they did it a lot better, where, like, every scene, or every episode has, like, a dedicated action scene to it. But, like, Avatar did it way better. And, like, I noticed this, because I noticed that, God, what's his fucking name? The Star Wars guy. Shit. What's his fucking name? What is his fucking name? I am just blanking right now. No, not George Lucas. Different Star Wars guy. The Star Wars animated series guys. Fuck. Dave Filoni. For fuck's sake. God. Yeah, Dave Filoni, he also did a lot of writing on Avatar. And, like, the Star Wars shows that he's currently in charge of have this thing where there's, like, a mandated action scene in every episode. To the point where it gets, like, super obvious that it's happening. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, something that was also established in Avatar. potentially due to his involvement. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if that also ended up carrying over to Korra. Anyway, let's give you your Quick Claw back. I guess I could also give you the magnet, not that it matters much at this point. But this is just going to be like a pretty straightforward Orbis sweep, hopefully. We could go and grab the leftovers for Dunk. Like, I think for something that is sort of semi-episodic, like Avatar, where each episode is basically like its own mini story that has like a beginning, middle, and end, and a climax and all that shit. I think in that sense, like having a mandated action scene actually works quite well. Because that, especially like towards the end of the episode, can work really well as like the big climax, right? Like, I think that works. But, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Korra is quite a bit less episodic. Oh, can I really not cross that? When's the water come back? So it feels a lot less justified when there is, like, a mandated action scene. Oh, here we go. I think that's it. Leftovers. Cool. Alright, let's give these to Dunk. Also, what the hell's even in here? Okay. Thank you, lady. Oh, damn it. But yeah, I do think that having action for the sake of action can definitely, like, weaken a lot of the characters and stuff like that. Which I think is just very much so the case in Korra. Especially because so much of her character is built around her combat efficacy. So it's very frustrating. That's what a lot of it ends up. It just ends up being frustrating. It's frustration with no satisfaction of being like, ah, finally, you got your shit together. Just, nope. God damn it, I forgot to bring someone. I mean, I guess Ducklet could be a sacrifice if I need it, but... Nope. Yeah, Magnezone would be very helpful. Especially considering Haxorus doesn't have any super effective moves against it. Isn't it great that, like, the best place you have to look for a, like, an orc representation is fucking Fallout? Modern day Bethesda Fallout? Isn't that swell? Alright, blast that sucker. Ooh, revenge is gonna hurt. Yeesh. Okay, Flygon is probably gonna Rock Slide. I wonder how much that's gonna hurt. Okay, not that bad. It is a Flygon after all. Might flinch me. Yep. I can't go into either of my guys that resist Rock Slide. But I can do this. Oh, you Dragon-tailed me, you bitch. Right out to the guy I was already out in. Dude. You have a problem. Okay. Let's go for an Aurora Beam. Just try and hopefully lower this thing's attack. Oh, okay. I think we gotta heal. Okay, no, this works. We flash cannon. Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. It took a couple of heals, but not so bad. Okay. I know that there's like some fights going on outside right now. We didn't really take that much damage, so I'm not super concerned. Just use up some of our weirder little heal items just sitting around. How weird is to have so many waterbenders and water tribe people living in our public city? Nah, that's just a minor point. Compared to everything else in the story, I consider that to be minor. Uh-huh. Boom. What was that? And here comes Team Plasma's big flying boat. Zoom. Wow, 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 wow. Pew! That shoots giant ice crystals. Wing. Oh my god, it's you! Okay, goodbye. It's Bowser! Alright, Dunk, now that you have your leftovers. Oh, jeez. I bet we can do this. Oh yeah, a watch hog, please. Please. Mean look me all you wish. Ooh. Good job, Dunk. You did it. This is why we're best friends. Okay, nothing's happening over there. Whee! All these people are frozen inside their homes, though. That's pretty fucked up. Don't poison me. Okay, acrobatics does hurt. Also, you have inner focus, so you can't flinch. The garbage. Ooh. Get garbaged on. Oh, I just went in a big circle. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. How many of you are left, damn it? Seriously, how many of you are left? Do I have to, like, talk to you? I did take care of the others. How many of you are left? Answer me, goddamn you. Oh, there's this guy. Ooh, wheezing. Now that might be a threat if you didn't fucking suck. Hey, Sandstorm. I kind of like the moves I have. I could just buy Sandstorm. That's not that big of a deal. The Pokemon Gym? Oh no. You. Evil man. Oh. We got our boss fight here. Okay, it's just a Cryogonal. We're okay. I say that. I get cocky. That's what happens. That's what happens when I get cocky. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my lord. 2 in a fucking row. Yeah, I'm thunder waving your ass. Stop! Just unfreeze! Unfreeze! How fucking many turns is this? No, I am letting this run its course because this is fucking absurd. Oh my lord. It's like out of ice beams. That is how long this freeze has lasted. Oh my fucking god. This is still going. It's still going. This is the longest freeze in history. Oh my god. It's never going to stop. Oh my god. Two freezes in a row. Oh my lord. I forgot I was confused. That is how long that fucking freeze lasted. Holy shit. Someone's got to go back and count all those. No, not another one. Not another one. No, 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 no. Oh my fucking lord, no. Oh shit, this thing might have a fucking fighting move. It does not, thank god. And importantly, it also can't freeze me! Bro was actually the strongest fucking Cryogonal in the universe. Harumph. The DNA splicers. Well, cool. We had them and now they're gone. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, gotta look around for them. Where are you, you stinkies? Oh shit, you also fight me. Okay, well you I'm not worried about. You're a little guy. You I'm also not worried about. You're made of paper. You're a Gen 3 mon. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go to fucking Humalau City. It's humid in the Lao. Oh. I'm hungry. Okay, 21 turns in a row that I was frozen. Dear God. That is fucking absurd. Okay, the marine tube. Let's go through the tube. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's got good items. Let's bring our fish through the marine tube. He's gonna love this. British. They're everywhere. It's a thing of beauty, ain't it? One and 2 to the power of 21. My goodness. Facade. A 1 in 2 million chance. Oh my God. That's insanity. It's like, hey, you know, why haven't we found a shiny in a Unova yet? I know why. It's because we were saving all of our luck for that. Ooh, Drain Punch. And Giga Drain. I don't know if we have anyone that can learn those. Gotta put my face in the Frillish cutout. You're right, I'm sorry. It's a face board. Yep. Which one am I? You can never tell. Route 21. A new route. That is a huge Pokemon. That means it has huge guts. Wh 100% that's going in the video. Obviously. There is nothing we can get here. Except for a Lomomola in Rippling Water. Because there's Remoraid, Mantike, both of which we've already used, and Frillish, which we've also already used. You know, I'm gonna hit you with the old double edge. I do not have plans for Easter. You might have, like, Charge Beam or something. I'm wary of you. I guess you could also have Flamethrower, but you're not going to use that. I don't know if I'll sludge tomorrow. I think I still want to, like, edit the sludge that I currently have on the back burner right now. I got through, like, the first video of that so far. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to split it up. Ooh, this is not great. I mean, Monty can handle a rock bug. Big Pearl. Ooh, air cutter. Yes, I told them about the other sludge that I'm currently busy with. It is having a rollicking time in my lower intestine right now as we speak. Simply a jovial time. Sonic's out of easy, got a reboot. Yeah, didn't that happen like ages ago? Unless you mean one that was not written by JC the Hyena. Seaside Cave. We already caught in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but if we didn't, we could have got Tynamo. Hold on, what did we get in Seaside Cave? I know we ran around for it. Or wait. No, we saved this, didn't we? Did we? No, because we caught Bulldor here. We caught the Bulldor. Damn it. I would like Tynamo. Sad. I love Tynamo. Two Tynamo in a row just to make me double sad. By Joe Doughboy. I thought there was another one written by JC the Hyena. In fact, I'm like 90% sure there was. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was another one, just because, like, people can't seem to let this shitty fucking story go for some insane reason. Oh, that was 2017? Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't know about the more recent one. Hold up, I'm checking... What is Marlin's level cap? Only 51, actually. Well, it's not like Monty's going to be fighting there. That's pretty much just going to be an ICP fight. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was a crit, too. God damn. Sandstorm, you utter fool. I think Sonictism across the board is just, like, generally stronger than the EXE-specific Tism. Farewell. Do we just go for some fucking meme sound effect to be whenever one of my Pokemon dies to a crit? I feel like it would be better to enjoy Sonic.exe as like a corny story if it wasn't written by a pedophile. But that's just me. That's just me and my gay ass opinions. Is this not like common knowledge? Fuck. Hold up. It's gonna high jump kick. And if it does that... We've learned our lesson from last time, haven't we? Yes, we have, gamers. Now, how fast is Scrafty? Okay, it's very slow, actually. Yeah, I don't give a shit who owns it. The original story is written by a pedophile. A Crustle. Calcium. Yeah, JC the Hyena got caught grooming minors on Discord because fucking obviously. Apparently no one can help themselves. We need strength to get through here. I don't even know what we're doing here, but we're exploring, and that's the fun part. Orbis, you don't need Ice Fang and Aurora Beam. I mean, you don't need Body Slam and Strength either, but we'll figure out what your fourth move is going to be. Me saying a Crustle reminds you of Dan Backslide. A Crustle? I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Oh, wait, no, hold up. It's this, and then that, and this, which of course leads into that, which gives me this. And with this, I can go into that. Yeah, YouTubers should get caught doing cool crimes like bank robbery. Toxic, that's what we're here for. Hell yeah. That's what I'm toxing about. Yeah, I'd get arrested for tax evasion, 100%. That's not even a question. Dude, a train heist? Fuck, dude. Oh, that'd be the best. Dang. Okay, so... I think this is most of the city. Tangrowth for Mantine. Damn. I can't catch Mantine. It's banned. Nope. Hold up. Hold up. There's an item I can get. Heart scale. Item. Hey, put the money in the bag, bada bing. Oh. Okay. You know, just take this little guy for a nice little walk. Hum-de-dum-de-da. Wee. I'll continue. Yeah, you know, it's just... Wee! It was going all over the place. Look at all the places we can go. Yippee, zippity doo-dah. Fucking rich ass bitch. Maybe I should take Mienfu with me, huh? Okay, thank you. Just a pearl. Thanks. I'm already rich. What could I possibly need a pearl for? Walk my dog, peasant. God damn it. Fucking confusion. I mean, start me with level up moves isn't exactly a huge threat. Unless I got, like, crit there and then hit myself. Damn. Anyway. Let's heal up the friends. Okay, but this is not the humid Luau City. This is Route 22. Okay, good. Terrakion is here. I don't care. I want just regular Pokemon. Okay, Golduck, Marill, Delibird, Pelipper. Okay, so Marill, Delibird, Pelipper, Lunatone, and Mienfu. That is what we can expect to catch here. There is also a Moongus, but we already got that. Let's go for the Dark Grass. Backpacker, fight me. Bouffalant, I remember you. You were okay. Oh, I wish I could have that move. I'm just stuck with lame old fucking Double Edge! Oh. I thought that was an item I could get right now, but I was mistaken. This is another Moongus, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Man, I don't know what JC the Hyena did. Why would I check up on what he's doing in his day-to-day life after he fucking groomed a minor? Fuck, we have a choice here. This is the first time this has happened, gamers. We can either get the bird or the moon. I mean, either one we can paralyze, which is probably what we should start off by doing. Hey, we could get Delibird. We could get it. We're using a Dunsparce on this team. We probably should get Lunatone, though. So let's just... Electro Ball and Rock Slide, I suppose. And then just Thunder Wave and actually, I guess we could like Ball and Glare. Or do we not have to waste turns this time around? Okay, let's Thunderbolt and Rock Slide. Ow. Okay. How about we... Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! That misclick almost fucking cost Dunsparce's life. That is the only time in my life I've ever been worried about fucking Future Sight. Oh my god, it's impossible to aim without being focused. Dude. Almost to Future Sight of all fucking things. From a Lunatone. My goodness. If it wasn't for that special defense drop. Okay, cool. We caught the moon. I'm glad I found the moon, but I wish I hadn't. Alright, name the moon. Yeah, Future Sight is base 120 power. I've seen lots of Gru. Let's go with Gru. Goodness gracious. Well, there's good items out here. What does this guy have? Orbis, why don't you take care of this hiker for me? Oh no, a Steelix. I'm so focused. Surf, idiot. Oh, a poison barb. Someone in the marine tube wanted to see a poison barb. Well, well, well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that grottos are even a thing. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I feel like most of what we've gotten in, or like seen in grottos is just like things that are available on the route already. But probably with like a hidden ability or something. Dunk. Why don't you dunk all over this chick? Maybe Dunk, you're not the right guy for this one. Now, Orbis, you do have thick fat. You do have thick fat, so you're actually quite good against this. Excadrill I'm a little more scared of. We know that thing has Earthquake. And I'm pretty sure Rock Slide. Oof. I think we just... Okay, yeah, that was the right choice. That was the right choice. Holy shit. That was the right choice. We did not get Lucario'd again. Actually, what is this cave? Is this like the Giant chasm, thought so. I feel like I fought most of the people. Shit. That's what I want. That's what I want. That is what I desire. And we got a breeder here. Here comes Johnny Breeder. Oh no, he cursed me. Nah. That's fine. That is one grumpy pig. Those are some angry birds. Jeffers, why don't you go in there? That's why not. Because that has power gem. Not that it hurts that bad. One of the few types of runs where I agree with the idea of not hacking in rare candies and committing the grind since it's supposed to be an endurance test. I disagree. I think that hacking in rare candies is lame in general. Never like it. Never been a fan of it. Nope. Calcium. Yes, I have seen the Sony Man movie, and it's very, 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 very bad. Genuinely awful. Just such a worthless movie. Wait, there's another item. I want it. I must have it. Driftblim is weird, but I kind of like it. He's a fun guy. Wait, no, that's a Mungus. Like, I feel like a lot of movies, right? They'll have something of value to them. Maybe if it even is just some kind of, like, shitty meme, right? Like, Suicide Squad, you could say, is a worthless movie that gave us absolutely nothing. But it did have the Joker clapping his hands and saying, "I'm an idea." And that's worth something. That's worth something in our society. The only value that the Slender Man movie has is the novelty of, oh wow, someone thought that a Slender Man movie would, like, work. Post-stabbing. Yeah, this is Katana. She's got my back. I'd suggest not getting killed by her. Her sword traps the souls of its victims. No, thankfully someone did not get killed. She survived this stabbing. Her stabbers are still in fucking prison as far as I'm aware. My argument against rare candies being lame is that I believe that, like, the grind is part of the challenge. I have lost a few mons in this challenge to grinding already. And so I think that genuinely matters. Because being impatient and being like, oh man, I just want to, like, get to the next fight already, can very easily end with you getting a mon killed. If you decide, like, oh, I'm going to grind in, like, a more risky area, or I'm just not going to take all that much care while grinding if you just do this and this and that. That could so easily get a mon killed. And when the whole point is doing a Nuzlocke challenge, then, like, yeah, like, just skipping over a huge part of the risk, including, like, non-mandatory trainers, is such a bizarre move to me. I've just never understood that at all. Because you could just skip a bunch of people that you just be like, oh, no, I don't want to fight you. Because you're actually, like, dangerous and a threat, and instead I'm just going to pretend that I grinded on a bunch of fucking level 3 Pidgeys and shit like that, because that's always the example given for some fucking reason. Yeah, exactly. See, like Lance is just saying right now, finally discharge. Thank the Lord. I do like the Thunderwave Electro Ball combo, but I also just kind of like having a more consistent electric move. Yeah, they're a challenge run, not a run to minimize challenge. And I feel like that's what Nuzlocke have kind of become ever since the whole rare candy and spreadsheet simulator thing got started. Like it's some ambivalent towards Peach House content. I don't care for it, honestly. I just don't. Yeah, just limiting the challenge to mandatory fights, I think is super lame. And then you just plan around all those mandatory fights to the point where, like, you're doing more fighting in the spreadsheet than you are in the game itself. And that's just fucking boring, dude. I'm sorry. That's just lame. Like, the thing is, it's not even a Peachal exclusive thing. That's the part that, like, gets to me. Is that this is so prevalent in the Nuzlocke community now that it's like, it's weird if you don't do it. It's like, whoa, you're actually grinding instead of just using fucking rare candies? That's like insane. Like, I understand that you basically have to do that for... Oh, shit, this might hurt. Oh, no, it's fine. It's thick fat. I understand that you basically have to do that for, like, the super ridiculous ROM hacks that are just designed to be bullshit and unfair, like fucking Emerald Kaizo and shit like that. But I don't play those ROM hacks. I simply do not play those. Oh, okay, I know what to do here, I think. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't even see that one. No, I'm wicked stupid. Oh yeah, the keeping people entertained during grinding thing. I've never understood that because, like, you know there's people who do shiny hunting on YouTube, right? Like, they just stream their shiny hunts. And the vast majority of the time, that is like... It's a grind that could go on for tens of thousands of encounters. And they're able to keep their chats entertained just fine, so I really don't know what the deal is. How could you be like, oh man, there's no way I could possibly keep all my viewers entertained, when it's just like, dude, there's shiny hunting bots that can do that just fine. Because, like, just being there for your chat in general, I think, for, like, the whole experience of it, that's, like, part of it. You know what I mean? Those are my feelings on the subject. Fucking confused, Ray. Oh. Fuck, I'm stupid. My brain is made of mashed fucking peas, dude. Just chatting streams with a goal. And I feel like Nuzlocks are pretty similar in that regard. Personally speaking. There we go. Like, especially if the fucking conclusion is as guaranteed as it is when you're already using fucking spreadsheets and damage calculators and shit like that. If you're already at that point, then it's like, fuck it, dude. If the outcome is a given, then you're basically just fucking around. In my opinion. God, is there a good place to grind here? There's got to be like a good patch to run near. This kind of sucks. I guess this guy's our grind. Fucking yawn. Yeah, like, obviously, like, the couple of rare candies that you find just laying around on the ground is totally fine. "100% in the next couple of years, one of those in the clique is going to start discourse about how they should be able to catch any mon they want from an area, not the first." Yeah, I could totally see that happening. Because eventually, there's going to be ROM hacks that are so fucking ridiculous that the only way you can beat any given encounter is to catch one specific mon in particular. And so, like, they're just gonna be like, okay, well, in this situation, I would catch that mon so that I can beat this encounter at all. Right? And yes, that would defeat the whole concept of a Nuzlocke. But again, that's just gonna get... That's to the point where it's gonna get to eventually. And I feel like it just corrupted the whole purpose of the Nuzlocke, as gay as that sounds. I don't think difficulty ROM hacks are stupid. I love difficulty ROM hacks. I think they're stupid up to a point. When it gets to a certain point that the game is just like, yes, we are bullshit and we actively hate you, then it's like, cool, I'm gonna do this wild thing where I don't play the game anymore. Like, I haven't beaten Radical Red. Fuck that game. That game actively doesn't want me to have any fun in it. So I don't. I know they did the candy stuff different in Gen 8, and I'm also not a huge fan of that, but, like, at least that's part of the game and not just something you hack in. You know what I mean? I know that a lot of the time they'll also, like, either edit EVs and IVs or some shit like that, or just, like, ignore them completely. Like, within the code. Not even like, oh, hey, I don't care what EVs and IVs my Pokemon have, but just, like, set it all to 0 so that their calcs can be more easy or accurate or some shit like that. Because, again, it's a calculation spreadsheet simulator. You're not actually playing a video game. Like, as a reward from a raid, I honestly think that's not that bad. Especially because, like, hey, raids are, for the most part, optional side content and all that shit. So, like, in that aspect, it's fine. But again, if it's just, like, something you're hacking into the game so you could just, you know, get through the tedium of playing the game, then I think that's lame and dumb. Like, what, you actually want me to play the game? Are you crazy? Like, let's just avoid playing the game as much as humanly possible so that I can just treat Pokemon like a boss rush and just blitz my way through everything and show off how smart I am. I'm not really huge on Nuzlocke randomizers, but that's just like a preference thing. Like, I don't know what it is about it. It's like, it feels maybe less special or something. That probably doesn't make any sense. But I don't know, it's just not really my thing. Yeah, it's just a boss rush. I don't really care for boss rushes like that. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, you're just gonna be annoying to kill. I have not played Mega Man. It's just one of those things I never got into. We're getting to 51 because that is Marlon's ace. I'm pretty sure his ace is just a Jellicent, which I think Bass Fishing Productions actually has like a solid matchup against. We do not learn Final Gambit because that will kill us. Dunsparce got mean looked by Morty, and now his Gengar and Dunsparce are no affecting each other. Doesn't Dunsparce get Pursuit by level up? Like, you gotta at least consider that beforehand if Dunsparce is the normal type that you're bringing in against Gengar. Yeah, I guess it does add up that Bass Fishing Productions is good at killing jellyfish, huh? Cool, I don't have to do the whole puzzle again, because I was bad at it. Ooh, Caracosta. The worst move it has is Scald. Ah, Sturdy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damn, the Quick Claw. Really getting in there. Damn! With the one tap? Another Quick Claw! Magnezone, you are in the zone! Don't burn me. Damn. We got the defense drop, though, so this is as good as ours. And I'm going to guess that the TM we get for all this is Scald. That makes a lot more sense as a place for Scald. As an 8th gym badge reward. I love how Marlon doesn't even know what the fucking deal with Team Plasma is. Like, bro, you're in the fucking... You're a gym leader. Did you miss the part, like, 2 years ago where a giant castle erupted and fucking took over the league? I'm gonna guess Basculin can learn this. Probably not Walrein, though. Yep. It is adamant, but we're mostly using Scald for, like, burn procs. That being said, special attack still isn't that bad. I've played past Gen 5 before. I played through all of Gen 7, and I, like, stopped after the 8th gym of Gen 6, because I just didn't really care. They did go down this way, right? Like, I'm not crazy. What terms would make me play Pokemon again? What, like, just get invested in the series again? Just make good games. I mean, really, it would mostly have to be on me, because, hey, I kind of need a Switch, right? Oh yeah, I'd totally be a bug-type gym leader. 100%. I like bugs. Dive ball. No, we're not going here yet. Okay, so I was just wrong about that. Yes, I could just emulate the Switch. My ASB? Probably like Heracross or Scizor. I don't know. I guess that really depends on where I'd be, huh? Yeah, I guess we're going to the giant cat. I thought I saw them run down that way, but I wasn't reading the text. I'm a Pokemon fan. I don't know how to read. Yeah, hi Terrakion. I see you. Hi Colress. Yes. Okay, now we have to go to the fucking Crustal. Okay. We had to meet Terrakion first and then talk to Colress. Okay. Have your old Switch. I'll try to visit. Again, just the tax shit is making me nervous, but I do have a decent amount of Southwest Airlines credits that hopefully I can take a plane over to Michigan for in time for Tony's birthday. Nope. I don't know why I did that. That was incorrect. Hey, the blue hair whip thing is very important to Colress's character. That's how he flies around. Humbly request 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by fish. Alright, hold on. Good. Now I'll just think someone's talking to me. Hawaiian-style pizza? I should get a pizza. I shouldn't. I shouldn't, because I do need to save my money. But pizza also sounds good. Yeah, no bus again for me. I'm on a bus diet. What might I say is most disappointing and most surprisingly good? I feel like I've always found Altaria to be a little bit disappointing, especially with how much effort it takes. Oh, machine broke. It's the frigate! Okay. I guess he just, like, jumped on the boat. Let's see. Who should we have out? Jeffers, why don't you take... Actually, they probably have Dark and Ice types. So if that's the case... How about Monty? Bish! Just one tap some. Okay, we don't even have to think about that one. Oh yeah, Perugly was very disappointing as well. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to use repels here, I don't think. Ooh, retaliate. I won't be using that. But thank you anyway. Right, his fucking goofy ass catchphrase. You're about to feel my rage! It's time for me to unleash my rage! You missed! God, you got fucking no-dipped by a Golbat and a Seviper. Dude.
Hey, welcome back to another video.
Hey! Welcome back to another video. Number 10. This Pokemon is pretty scary from the ancient times. You know, I'm just gonna Earthquake. Hit him with the old EQ. Yeah, I'm not the only one who lost my starter. Mungus just lost his. Nope. Hey! This is a decent lead-in for BFP. Assuming this thing doesn't have, like, a very powerful Earthquake. Nope, instantly died. God damn. Dude, Bentley, Dr. Poindexter, and the Feathered Friend all having a podcast together. Owned. Get fucking owned. Oh. I guess I can't walk over that.
The Dunkeldrosaurus is my favorite prehistoric cylindrid fish with the premium epic.
The Dunkeldrosaurus. That's one of my favorite mispronunciations. Oh, you slapped me. Okay, I get it. You like Pawniard. Yeah, if the Feathered Friend leaves in all those flubs after editing, imagine how much he flubs live. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. It just crunched me. Thank goodness it's just a Liepard. You said it. Fish, fish. Yeah, thanks for just showing me those for no reason. For no reason. Yeah, Bentley just starts talking on the podcast about how much he hates monkeys. And then Dr. Poindexter is like, that sounds kind of racist if you ask me. According to my calculations, you appear to be something of a racist. Ooh, Blizzard.
I need to stop wasting my money on
Oh wait, I already
super
have Blizzard.
chats. Anyways, Jeff the Killer is about to Jeff the kill me in my Jeff the sleep, so I'm gonna get the Jeff out of here.
Have a Jeff and good sleep. My Jeffa. Ooh, item. A Magmarizer. Too bad I already used Magmortar. Oh, comfortable bed. Honk shoe. Maybe I'll throw some Mimimis in there. Just for the hell of it. Damn. Good shit. No poison point. Oh no, mean look. Anyway. I'm gonna slap you with acrobatic powers. Button! I pushed the button. I'm happy. I get to push a button. Okay, so neither of those go anywhere. What about this one? No. What about this one? What? I don't know what the deal is with the @ usernames. It fucking stinks, though. Ooh, don't like that. Don't care for that. As long as I don't get freezeted. Okay, you I could just kill because you're made of paper. Yep. You are no Getsis. You don't have a Hydreigon. Where was I going? Right, I was going to fish. What about this one? Oh. I checked. Yeah, check this one. No. Button! No. This one? No. This one? No. Nope. This one? No. No. Dishwasher? Yes! Bentley Poindexter podcast would have been funny for an April Fool's Day joke. I agree. I should have done that. That would have been funny. Okay, the barrier is now gone. We can proceed. Okay, ICP. We're gonna need you. Oh my god, Kyurem! We will eliminate you both! Brrrr! Look who it is, my arch nemesis, Cryogonal. Light screen is fine. Yeah, head smash it! You know who the real threat is. Alright, I was taunted. Okay, you've forgotten who the real threat is. It didn't take you long. Freeze him. Yeah, it's Cryogonal and something worthless. Ooh. Damn. Not bad, kid. You did all right for yourself. I think the light screw was still up, but he still one-shot through that because of the, because of his ability. His special Pokemon ability. Yeah, neutral Flash Cannon is honestly just kind of solid on Magnemite. Nope. And they've whisked us away once again. Brandy's doing good. She's still fat. She's still fat and picky, and she's got a poopy butt and a bald spot. Oh, Fish is over there. Just gonna sit there tapping your foot? Not doing anything? I understand. I don't have a bald spot. Shut up. I don't have one. I don't have a bald spot. Whoa, a seal. Yeah, I gotta take her to a groomer or something, but I know that's just gonna cost money. And like, there's so much shit that I know I need to do, but it's gonna cost money that I just don't have to spend right now, even though it would make my animals' lives happier. Like, I still need to get a new fucking UVB light for Dimitri. I still need that shit. But if I'd spent a bunch of money on that shit, then I'd be in an even worse spot right now, especially with my fucking medical shit. That ended up being a complete fucking... a big old nothing burger. It's not even like he's cold. The UVB light is just good for his health. Nope. Not the gym. The $20 does help. Any amount of money helps. I guess I could set a donation goal. I don't know. Like, I haven't even really done my taxes yet, so I don't know how much I'm going to be spending, you know, once tax season comes around, or I have enough money to even put into the taxes and all this bullshit. It's all just so fucking stressful and frustrating and tiresome. Actually, I probably shouldn't be going into the fucking giant chasm until I know Ghetsis' level. Uh, 52. Okay, so we're basically there. Apparently at challenge mode, he's at 56. Fuck. Oh shit, ICP is a level over. Uh-oh. 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 I should have checked. I should have fucking checked. And we still have Colress to fight first, too. Yeah, fish indeed. Okay, Colress is also level 52. Shit. Man, we haven't had to do this since, like, Diamond and Pearl. Alright, who's the goober that we're putting in Magneton's place? Hmm. Okay, so Colress mostly has steel types. And then Ghetsis.
Dr. Ben donated $100. So you said any amount helps, right? Teehee.
Yeah, that helps, thanks. That is appreciated. Goddamn. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's helpful. Jesus fuck, dude. Anyway,
Ducking asterisk Agnes. How do they work?
motherfucker, dude. Well, I think the $100 is good for Dimitri's light. Jesus. I wasn't even really asking. It's just like, hey. It helps if it helps. Anyway. Okay, so... Oh, man. Fuck. Monty's already at 52 as well. So if he sweeps through Colress, then that's a problem. Yeah, Merry Fishmas indeed. Holy shit. Especially since Ghetsis is also very weak to ground. He's got Drapion and Toxicroak. And Cophagrigus can't really hit Excadrill with anything. Electros is actually kind of a concern, if I'm being perfectly honest. They're not like back-to-back is the thing. I mean, they're kind of back-to-back. I don't know. Yeah, Electros has crazy coverage. Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Acrobatics, and Crunch. Do I have anyone that can take all of that? Maybe one. Maybe one. Boulder, maybe. Do we go with the nose? The schnoz? No, Gru cannot do it because Gru gets fucked up by Crunch. You get fucked over by Flamethrower and Acrobatics. Crunch. Once you evolve, your only weakness is ground. Steel makes Flamethrower neutral. But, like, I think all we can hope for here is mostly neutral. I don't know if there's anything that, like, full-on resists electric that, like, also doesn't take a lot of damage from Flamethrower. Or the other way around. Yeah, I'm thinking either Schnoz or Eurypterid. Both of them are kind of going to suck to grind, but we're just going to have to live with that. Yeah, the battle armor thing is honestly kind of making me lean a little bit more towards Eurypterid. Alright. Magnezone, you are temporarily being replaced by yet another Sinnohmon. Alright. Right, we need to fly. Yeah, we need to fish. Dunsparce may honestly have to be my answer for Colress, just so that I don't overlevel for Getsus. Let's see. Yeah, this is a solid grind spot. I just need to, like... Man. I may have to use incrementally better grind spots. Because, like, I don't want to risk taking too much damage. Maybe around Mistralton? I don't think Gru is very good against Getsus. Ah, man, this place wasn't great either. Because, like, Getsus has Cophagrigus, Stab Shadow Ball, Seismitoad, Stab Muddy Water, Electros has Crunch, Drapion has Stab Night Slash and X-Scissor, Toxicroak, I guess would be weak, but it's also got Shadow Ball and Sucker Punch, and then Hydreigon has Crunch. Everything on Getsus' team has coverage against the Moon. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. I would really like if you badly poisoned this thing, though. Wow. For Colress... No, not really. He has a bunch of steel types. Magneton with Flash Cannon, Metang with Meteor Mash, Magnezone with Flash Cannon, and Kling with Gear Grind. And then he also has a Behem, but it has Energy Ball for coverage. So yeah, no. Lunatone is quite possibly one of the worst picks I could make at this point. It gets dunked on by basically everything. Of course I'm put to sleep. Okay, well, Jeffers, you're also not especially useful against Colress. Man. Just kill it, please. Yeah, this is gonna be a grind. I agree. Oh yeah, the QRM. God. Dragon Breath / Fusion Bolt and Freeze Shock. I mean, at best it's all neutral. Actually, wait, Black Kyurem is at 55. Does that count as Ghetsis' ace level? Or can I even things out and be like... in between there? Can I go up to 53 literally just because there is Black Kyurem? How are we feeling on that? Yeah, does this count as a loophole? I still can't use Magnezone for Colress. Not that it'd be very much help. But I also don't have to worry about overgrinding anyone else. I'll consult the Tismlocke Council, you're right. I have consulted the council. Which is to say, I asked my friends. Gru is going to be no help at all. Okay, so the council wisdom that I seek is that Ghetsis' ace, his Hydreigon, is at 52. But Black Kyurem is at level 55. My Magnezone went one level over Ghetsis' Hydreigon cap. And we also have to do Colress, whose cap is also 52, immediately before Ghetsis. How are we feeling about a level 53 cap for Ghetsis because of Black Kyurem? Basically, can I bring Magnezone into Ghetsis? Fish. I know, it sounds like a math problem. Bring zone to Ghetsis, not Colress. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I wasn't really going to use Magnezone and Colress anyway, so that's fine. Oh, wait, I need to fly. Thank goodness. That saves us a hell of a grind. Well, Lance is very much so a purist. Like, having two boss trainers with the same level cap back to back is... That's already kind of sketchy in its own right. The level curve hasn't really been fucking around for a lot of this game, but now all of a sudden it's just like, it feels like it's slowed down a bit. Where are my super repels? There we are. Nope. Oh yeah, giant chasm. I should see what we can get here. 3 boss trainers? Oh, fuck. Do I have to fight like Zinzolin or one of the Shadow Triad again? In the cave, there is Clefairy, which I've already used. Sneasel, Pillow-Swine, Delibird again. And then Lunatone again, Solrock again, and Vanillish. And then in the grass... I could have sworn Metang was in the grass. Nope, that's only a black and white one. Sad. Oh yeah, I guess Marlin is 51. That's only like 1 level behind. Yeah, can I not like get... Is Metang not available? Hold up. It says Giant Chasm Crater Forest. Oh, wait, that's, this is entrance. Okay, Crater Forest, Metang. Okay, that's where I want to go then. Hello, goons. Are you gooning? That guy was a real gooner. Yeah, so like if I catch a Metang, I could use Metagross. Also, there are lots of items around here that I can get. I mean, okay, let's head out here and grab a catch, I think. I guess. Hey! Let's have a fight. Metang has the same catch rate as a legendary. Well, good thing I always still have my Master Ball. Also, shit. Jeffers, you take this one. Because if it explodes, you can tank that. And also, you can just tank poison moves in general because you're a ghost. A ghost! A spooky, spooky ghost! This thing might have payback, though. Screech isn't great. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Hey! I guess you could baton pass like an Ominous Wind Omni boost. Oh, gee, thanks. Okay, let's go into the dark grass where we have a 10% Metang chance. Oh god, we could also get a Ditto here if we're unlucky. Okay, 20% chance of Clefairy. 15% chance of Ditto. 30% chance of Piloswine. 5% chance at Delibird. 20% chance at either of the rocks and 10% for Metang. Come on, Metang. We're rooting for you, Metang. I have one antidote. Eat it, Jeffers. Become strong. Razor Claw, neat. Okay, Lunatone again. That's fine. I should lead off with someone faster. Who's my fastest guy? Evidently, Bass Fishing Productions is my fastest. Yes! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! We got Metang. Hell yes. Okay, I gotta double check Metang's moves. Make sure that at this level, it doesn't know anything too crazy. Okay, Hyper Beam, Iron Defense, Meteor Mash, and Psychic. In that case, ICP is actually the best here because he can just, well, for one thing, he can paralyze it. And also, he resists all the moves. I mean, that would be our third Steel type. But hey, what a type to have too much of. I don't think a crit flash cannon would kill. I was right! Cool! Nope, no dive ball. Nope. If it comes down to it, we will use our Master Ball. I think we just burn through our quick balls. I know it has a terrible catch chance. But hey, I'm gonna keep trying. I'll burn through all my quick balls, and then by the end of this, my timer balls will be a lot better. Oh, you got an attack boost. I guess I'll heal up ICP. Nope. Yeah, maybe he wants to be fancy. Have a luxury ball on the house. Nope, doesn't want to be fancy. How about a dusk ball on the house? Wow, that worked. Okay. I don't even think it was nighttime. It just worked. Alright, cool. Name that Metang.
Pokeball for the culture.
I wish I could have, but I didn't have any. Yeah, I didn't have any fish. He's right, you know. I do like Metallica. Let's go with that. Okay, now we got to do the Team Palsma stuff. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. Where's Ice Beam? I want Ice Beam. Wee. Oh, wait. Those are just stairs. Is there, like... There's no way to get down there right now, huh? Or is there? No, because there's a ledge. Curse you, ledge. My nemesis. Uh-oh, guys. I think he's about to unleash his rage. Okay. You have fun holding all those guys off. Are there any more items on the ground since last I was here? No. Well, there's Curem. I don't think we do anything with that yet. Gasp! I've been ambushed. You would fucking miss. Oh good, it just crunched me. I mean, it did drop my defenses, so that's bad. Fuck. Okay. Bass Fishing Productions. Don't miss. Don't miss this Aquatail. If you do that, Jeffers will die. Hello.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Praise be one of the coolest stand users who got robbed by King Crimson nonsense. Which means you're going to lose this Metagross at some point because you named it Metallica.
No. No. Nuh-uh. That would never happen. No. No. It wouldn't. Don't be like that, music. Fish. Okay, you can switch out. Just go back to Dunk, I guess. There's no death to reflect on. Fuck off. Ah, man. Okay, I have full heals at least. I do, right? No, I don't. Fuck. And they closed off the area of the ship where I can heal. Do I have to go all the way back? Ah, that sucks. I should have more heals going into this. Oh. That's different. They have a doctor? I don't believe you. There's something hidden here. Yep, an ice gem. I knew it. And this gem... Fuck. That's not a gem. That's an Excadrill. Rub it in, why don't ya? Just rub all that in. Rub it in. Why don't ya? Oh, fuck you. No, go away. Yeah, now I have to go back. I'm not using Gru! There's Ice Beam. It was right there at the start the whole time. Yeah, could we just do this by TM number, please? Because I know those. Well, we finally have something better than Aurora Beam. I don't know if Bass should learn it. Fuck. Oh, I'm upset. Oh, what is this metal? The fucking killed all your mons metal? Why Jeffers? Why Jeffers? Okay, we have like a serious problem on this team once again, where way too many of our guys are weak to fighting. We absolutely need someone who can deal with fighting. I'm kind of like Bayonet's right there. It's immune to fighting. Lunatone is neutral, so is Metallica. Like, Metallica wouldn't be bad exactly. And hey, he's at a decently high level. One level up and we have a Metagross. I fucking switched... I switched him in because Excadrill also naturally learns Earthquake. And I don't want to deal with that. And, like, fuck, dude. He's one of the faster guys on the team. Now that's saying a lot. Faster. Like, what are our other options here? Weak to fighting. Neutral, not going to do much. Neutral, going to do a lot. Neutral, not going to do much. Weak to fighting. Double resist fighting. I guess. We could also use it to get it out of the way, but, like, fuck, dude, what are the odds we're going to get another Metagross? Good against fighting, but shitty nature. Shitty nature can't evolve. Just kind of shitty. At least resist fighting. Resist fish. Immune to fighting. Neutral can do okay. And then weak. Honestly, not bad. Weak. Very weak. Weak, weak. Neutral. Neutral. Okay. Okay, so. That's the main thing. We're guaranteed to get a Zoroa next time, so I'm not super worried about that. Okay, so these 5 are in consideration, I would say. Let's put all these guys up here. Like, Marshall is the main thing I'm worried about. And at the very least, Metagross is going to have Iron Defense, which should make that a lot easier to deal with. I'm also kind of leaning towards Metagross just because, 1, it is a really good mon, and 2, odds are we're not going to be able to catch it again in White 2, which is our last chance to use it. Alright. Apparently I'm a Steel expert. That is my specialty. It is once again not a Unovamon. Yeah, fucking Drifloon would have been really good against all the high jump kickers of the world. Okay, so we're gonna have to optimize this moveset because this simply will not do. Meteor Mash is solid. I think we can also go for Zen Headbutt, and if that's the case, we're going to want a wide lens on this thing, which we do have. Because Zen Headbutt's going to be our main tool to use against all the psychic type, or the fighting types, rather. We could also get Bullet Punch. Hold up, what? What tutor moves can you get? It can get Ice Punch. Damn, that's also good. It can get Ice and Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, Iron Head to replace Meteor Mash. Duh, that makes more sense. I mean, Meteor Mash has higher base power, and like its accuracy wouldn't be awful if I gave it the wide lens. No, we're not keeping Hyper Beam. Like, we're replacing Psychic with Zen Headbutt. We're keeping Iron Defense and Hyper Beam. That's kind of what we're thinking about right now. We could give it Sandstorm, and then that just buffs up our Excadrill. Could also... Do we have Yeah, we have Bulldoze. That's at least good for speed control. I don't think... Where is Earthquake? Route 15.
Dr. Ben donated $1. Just don't get crit when fighting Marshall Smiley Face.
Yeah, that's the only thing, huh? Okay, Route 15 is post-game. Yeah. By the looks of things. Unfortunate. So, one of the punches I think would be good. Okay, let's double check Ghetsis' team. Honestly, Ice Punch Metagross would not be bad, even for Ghetsis, because he's got the Hydreigon. And unlike his previous Hydreigon, this one is number 1, all physical, which is really good for an Iron Defense Metagross. And also, doesn't have Flamethrower, which is also nice. That Thunderbolt and Flamethrower Electros really does put a dent in this team, though. Alright, I think we're 1 Red Shard short. So we're going to have to go running around for those again, which is fine. Brick Break is also worth considering. I do have that one, don't I? That's 31. No, I don't. Okay, well, at the very least, I can move Tutor Zen Headbutt back on. I could just, like, use a Heart Scale on that one. Move Reminder, I should say. Use the proper terminology there. According to my calculations, you need to use the move Reminder. Great. Get out of there, Dunk. Yellow. Nope, I need a red. Yellow. Oh yeah, I got a battle point grind for Brick Break. Well, that's at least possible. Like, World Tournament is easy because they got, like, the Rental Mons one. There's a red shard. Alright, cool. Yeah, true. There is also Iris to consider. She's the champion, so she's going to have a shitload of dragon types. PWT. That's where the move reminder is. Okay, get rid of Psychic. Fish indeed. I should probably also get rid of Strength on Orbis. I don't think that's going to be necessary anymore. I could just give it Blizzard. What does Walrein get? I guess Swagger wouldn't be bad. There is also Iron Head. Signal Beam. Signal beam is something. I think that needs more red shards though. This house, right? No. This house. Yep, I need another 4 shards for... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess I found a red shard. Huh. Okay. Goodbye, Hyper Beam. Nice knowing ya. Honestly, Signal Beam would not be horrible coverage on Walrein, just because, like, we do have Dark and Psychic in the Elite Four. It might be worth it to run around in the sewers for a little bit longer. Like, it's some coverage. Yeah, maybe I do want to spend more time in the stinky, stinky sewers. What about it? Huh? You got some kind of problem with that? Oh, shoot. I was trying to go up and down. Nope. Oh, okay, there's 1. So we need 2 more. Yellow. Yellow fish. Yeah, I must be among the muck and the goop of the sewers. Bro. There you are. Yeah, this is the origin of it all. This is the elasma source, one might say. Come on. Man. Yeah, I could just sell the dead Pokemon for money. Like in Dumb and Dumber when they sell off the dead bird that had its head ripped off to a little blind kid. Fuck off, Onyx. Yellow. Fuck off, Onyx. Man. Like 2 more red shards, that's all I need. 1 more red shard, that's all I need. Fuck you, I hate you. Hey, red shard. Cool, we can leave. Thank a god. Go back to Driftvale. Into the house with the guy. Jesus. Teach Orbis Signal Beam. Sick. Okay. Now we gotta go back up here. Ace Pilot. Oh, because I've been flying a lot. Okay. Alright. You know what? Yes, let's just be repelled all the time. Forever. Never not repelled. Always and forever with the repels. Always and forever with the repels. I honestly don't know if we'll be using Lunatone in White 2, just because, again, it's not really, like, a great pick for this point in the game. Which is the point in the game where you get it in the first place. Like, you get it right as you get to a water gym leader, who would absolutely destroy it. And then it's just like, you know, Colores gets this, I'll fuck him over. Maybe it'd be good against Caitlyn. I don't know. Oh, hi. Okay. What's up? Maybe she has Shadow Ball on some mons, but that's not what's important. What's important is that I forgot to buy heals. That's what really matters. Oh, jeez. What do you think? Can we get through this with 10 hyper potions? Well, that's bad. Fool, you're using my attack, but it's mine. I realize we've also got quite the ground weakness. Fuck you. Am I an idiot? Maybe I am. Perhaps. Maybe you think I'm some kind of fool or buffoon. Maybe that is what you take me for. Youch. Also, I'm gonna give you the experience share. What? Where's the experience share? There you are, you son of a bitch. Oh, don't get poisoned. You got poisoned, you fucking idiot. You utter imbecile of a snake. I do get an item, though. Zinc! Another item. Another item! You fool. Oh yeah, all the vitamins to Metang is a good idea, because everyone else's EVs are probably maxed out. Yeah, even through Intimidate, we still do shitloads of damage on that. Okay. Hell yeah, proteins. Eat up, Metallica. Yes, grow strong. Grow strong for Papa. Yes. And calcium, we don't really need those. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, we banned Crocodile. Doctor. Fuck. Your rats have no effect on me. It's fine if BFP goes over here because we're not using him for Colress either. Fuck, that's a leave, Annie. Monty, hit it with a rock slide, I guess. Oh, you fuck ass. There we go. Okay. I don't think the power band is super helpful to me. I don't think I'm being super helpful to myself. Fuck. Okay, he went for Facade. He's stupid. He did not go for high jump kick. Yeah, that's the EV training one. I thought so. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh good, it taunted. It's stupid. The key! I found the key! Gromit! With this we can make some Wensleydale. Fuck. We're good, we made it back. Shit. Answer is the obvious. One. Fuck, I wasn't listening to what these people say. Second number is 7. Shit. Three of the 4 digits are the same number. I'll figure it out. I'm a smart kid. I'm one smart cookie. That's what my pa always told me. He said, "Son, you're one smart cookie. If you were a cookie, I'd eat you." Man. Yeah, is it all just 7s? Is that the bit? Oh, hi. Oh, Metallica's at 53. You know what that means, gamers. Metagross, 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 yeah! A 4-digit number and the last number is... It's all 7s, isn't it? It's all 7s. First number is... It's all 7s. It's all fucking 7s. Shit. Fuck. It's okay. Wait. We can figure this out. You did not say what it was. Fucking hell. First number is 7. I agree. Last number is 7. 3 of the numbers are the same. Did I not fight you? Apparently not. That's what we call the whoopsie doodles maneuver. Favorite number is 0. Okay, so it's... So one of them is 0. It's not the first or last, but the rest are 7. You, medicine woman, heal me. Seven, 0, 7, 7. 7707. Ha! Fuck you, Stinky! Oh, hi. Right, Zenzolan. Zolozin. God damn it, Orbis. God damn it, Orbis. God damn it, Orbis. Okay, you got the paralysis. That's good. Fucking Christ, dude. You know what? Just stay in. Kill that thing. There's the other one. We're not using you for Colress anyway. Okay, just Weavile. I mean, I don't think it really matters with this guy. Yeah, okay, this guy ain't got shit. Bonk. Okay. I must go see your medicine woman again. You guys really couldn't have made like a more convenient system for getting from place to place? Favorite demon in all of Doom? My favorite Doom demon? I'm not sure about that one. Oh, hi. Colores. I do like the Marauder. I feel like I like a lot of the super heavy guys. Archviles. They're fun. Alright, Dunk. Now's your chance to prove yourself. Okay, that hurts a bit, but that's okay, because we're gonna fucking drill run your ass. Do we outspeed? Doesn't matter, he full restored. No! No! It exploded? Fucking hell, are you kidding me? Also, you're still gaining experience. That's bad. Why did it explode? Of all the things it could have done, it exploded. Oh, it's got a fucking air balloon. Are you about to level up again? Yep, you sure are. Son of a bitch! All because I left a stupid experience share on it. I may be stupid, but I'm also dumb. God damn it. I should have given you the wide lens from the start. Where the hell even is it? There, that'll be useful for when I'm allowed to use you! So now I gotta train up 2 guys. One to replace Dunsparce. And one to replace Metagross. That's good. It's fine. We never got the chance to use Dung at his full capabilities, his full power. He had to get crit, dude. Or fucking exploded, I guess. I don't think it was a crit. And of course, we don't even get to use Metagross for Gets. It's because we leveled him up one too many fucking times. Okay. Dunsparce. You tried your best. Metagross will get to use you for the Elite Four. Okay. Fuck. Now it's just Getsus and fucking Kyurem that we have to worry about. So... God. It's not 1 level at this point. It's 2 levels now. It's 2 levels. That matters. Grass isn't going to be super helpful, I don't think. God, who's the highest level? Of course it's Gru. I accidentally kept the experience share on Metagross, and so he leveled up during Colosseum's fight. That is what happened. Okay, do I seriously just use this Lunatone so I stop seeing Gru in my goddamn chat? Do we do that? I will sack this thing. I will kill this thing. I'm going to. As long as everyone is happy. That's what matters. There. Even if I'm getting one guide, it's literally all I'm fucking seeing in my chat. Yeah, I'll grind up Purloin. That sounds like a great idea. Okay.
This is what I paid for.
You're fucking welcome. I'm not even going to pretend to enjoy using a mon that is literally dead weight on my team. What do you have? Cute Charm? I think that just stays Cute Charm. You don't even have Technician. Okay. Fuck. Amoonguss is good against Ghetsis' Seismitoad, which is something. That's not nothing. Not good against much else. Fuck. It's mostly the Electros that I'm worried about. That's the main fucking thing. I have, like, nothing that resists Thunderbolt that isn't also weak to Flamethrower. It might be Boldor. You have Smackdown at least, so we might be able to do some Smackdown into Bulldoze shenanigans with you. Maybe. That might be our best bet. Bringing in 2 rock types. Yeah, Iron Defense and Sturdy, but most of the stuff that I'm worried about, like... I'm a little bit concerned about Seismitoad at this point. Because, like, I don't have a solid answer to... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care about the meme at this point. I put it in my party. Yeah, no. It should be a grass type. You know what? Fuck it. We'll bring Amoonguss with us. Lunatone got the honor of being in my party for 5 fucking seconds while I was debating it. We'll bring Sussy Amogus instead. Wherever the hell it is. There you are. And then just... the big gig. Let it be known that the more you suggest the same thing over and over again, the more spiteful I get towards that suggestion. Okay, where the hell do I train these fuckers? Is this a good grinding spot? Who knows? We're about to find out. Oh, fuck. I left the damn lucky egg on. Where are you? Give me that. The level cap is 53 for this fight. Technically, it should be 52, but I was given 1 level allowance just because Getsus also has fucking Kirin Black. Did I give you the lucky egg, or are you still holding on to your goddamn Everstone? No, you got the lucky egg. That's good. Stealth Rocks aren't especially useful against Getsus, but neither is Power Gem. Of course, attract. And a crit. And a crit into sleep. I love grinding so fucking much, dude. Oh, and attract. And a citrus berry! This is good. Oh, just fuck off. Just fuck yourself. Just fuck yourself and die. And the sleep. But no, you know what? I should be grinding against a bunch of level fucking 2 Pidgeys. That would make this process so much easier. Obviously. Especially with the way Gen 5 experience works. Maybe I'm just getting a little hangry. Another citrus berry. Wow. Yippee. I do not intend to overflow the death box again. I had to fucking leave the experience share on Metagross. I'm actually stupid. Uh... You know, maybe I should put the experience share on Among Us instead. Just fuck it, right? We gotta level up 2 guys at once here! And it's not like Mungus is gonna get through these Audinos any easier. The weather. I have to grind up 2 Mons up to level 53, and you're asking me about the weather? It's okay. It's been nice. It's been a little cloudy, but I kind of like that. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I kind of wish I could have the game grind for me while I just, like, go boil some water to make a cup of ramen or something. I don't know how Nuzlocking works in Gen 9, because I don't know what they do different. I don't like things that are different. Oh, I'm guessing they fucking, like, pentuple down on the whole cutscene thing. That makes Gen 7 already a pain in the ass to replay. Yeah, change is bad. I don't like things that are different. Really? They actually cut down on the cutscenes. That's amazing. Well, I know that Gen 8 is also really awkward with the lack of voice acting, because then you have the scene where the guy is singing, except nothing is coming out, and you can't even hear the music. It's like a joke. But it's real. Jokes are now real. Like, Zelda fans, how is the transition to characters, like, speaking in Breath of the Wild? Like, actually having voice acting in that game. Instead of just text boxes. Was that, like, well received? Did people like that? I'm not a Zelda guy, so I wouldn't know. It's no CDI? Alright, so it's worthless then. Good to know. Only in cutscenes? I feel like that's all Pokemon fans are asking for, too. Like, again, if you take control away from the player and you focus on some guy singing in a rock concert song thing, then I want to hear him sing. Secret power. What a good move to stick on Audino. What an awesome fucking move. Okay, Sandstorm would be cool. I think that's cooler than Stealth Rocks. Dogars. When the power is secret. Me when knee surgery is tomorrow. Even voice NPCs still do that outside of cutscenes. I mean, like, I feel like that's kind of a standard for a fair chunk of video games. I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts did the same shit. When you're actually in the cutscenes, then everyone's just like, oh no, Goofy, you're fucking dead. You got hit in the head by a rock. And then Goofy is just like, gosh. But then when you actually, when it's in like the in-game engine stuff, then they're just kind of like, ha, ha, yeah, ha, ha. You know, that kind of shit. Where they go, the darkness? And shit like that. I'm more of a flour tortilla guy. Yeah, they just give little one-word responses or something like that. Again, I feel like that's decently standard. So again, just apply yourself to the standard and not nothing. If you're gonna have cutscenes that obviously warrant voice acting in them, then just put the goddamn voice acting in them. And if you're not gonna have voice acting, then don't put in cutscenes that would obviously warrant voice acting. I feel like I'm not asking the world here. Yeah, Dustborn would be a better game if it didn't have voice acting. Then I could just imagine what all the characters sound like in my head. Uh, 47 months. 47 is my favorite number. Means May marks 4 years of support from a furry. Perhaps some treats next month. Boobas for everyone. Boobas for everyone. I don't know if anyone can supply that many boobas. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the continued support. Yeah, maybe Dustborn, instead of having no voice acting, it should have had nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Who are like the really good voice actors of the modern day? Is there such a thing? Because I feel like a lot of voice actors have just, like, kind of acted like douchebags. Oh, Chris Pratt, of course. I'm surprised Frank Welker is still going. Like, there was that whole shit that Bayonetta's VA got into. Take care, Hennessy. Where she's just, like, completely fucked over herself and her whole career. That was weird of her. I don't know why she did that. Why did you do that, Bayonetta? Oh, she did it for the bit. That makes sense. Maybe I should become an overpaid voice actor who's not good enough at the job I do. That should be me. Didn't the guy who voiced fucking Poochie in Stone Ocean, he started on YouTube? Did he not? Am I crazy? I could be Mario. I could be Super Mario. I could say, woohoo! Mamma mia! Let's go! Woohoo! It's me, Mario! I could do it. I could be Super Mario. Oh yeah, I heard about that. How Josuke's dub actor died like super young. Gotta do Luigi. Oh, Luigi's like higher pitched Mario, right? He's like, oh yeah, I'm a Luigi. Mamma mia. Maybe that's closer to Waluigi. Maybe I don't have what it takes. I know Wario's he's deeper. He's like, wah, wah ha ha, meh. You know, that's Wario. Oh, it was a solid Luigi. All right, yeah. Pretty sure Waluigi's and we're like, ah, yeah, Waluigi. Or maybe that was closer to Wario. I don't know. I don't know enough. Good to know I can just pull a really good Luigi out of my ass, apparently. Yeah, Wario's like down, like farther down to the throat in a place I don't think I can reach. It's like, oh yeah! No, like that's too much. That's too much. Hotel Mario? Okay. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look! It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta go find the princess. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction booklet. That's Hotel Mario. Now that I don't have to worry about being perceived, I can finally start working on my impressions again. No. Where there's smoke, they pinch back. Oh, there's a Mulga on this route. I don't even think I've run into one of these yet. Yeah, Brandy can perceive me, but that's okay. I let her. I allowed her into my house, unlike some people I could name. A snake impression. Smackdown Electros and switch into Excadrill. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense than just like staying in against the Thunderbolts and like bulldozing it, I guess. Because there's no way Monty doesn't outspeed. Ooh, I should set up Sandstorm first, so that way I guarantee I outspeed. Hell yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with ass. At least we're getting there. The best conversationalist. Yeah, Sandstorm first, then Smackdown, and then I switch into Excadrill. I'll get hit with a Thunderbolt, but that's okay. I guess it really depends on what's Okay, if I have... that really depends on how this goes. I don't know if, like... Because a lot of stuff has really good coverage against Monty. Like, his Seismitoad has Earthquake, his Drapion has Earthquake, his Toxicroak has Brick Break. And Electros has Flamethrower, so it could be any of those if I lead off with Monty and, like, try to kill Cofagrigus. How about you do a snake impression? A snake impression? You mean like the little slithery guys that crawl around under rocks? Yeah, maybe Amoonguss is the best lead against Cofagrigus because I could Toxic it down. And I think the only coverage against it that's super effective is Electros. And then I can switch in on that Flamethrower into Gigalith. And then from there, I set up the Sandstorm, take a Thunderbolt, go for a Smackdown, maybe heal, depending on which is which. Just depending on how the, how that goes. And then I switch out into Excadrill, and now will be the fastest thing on 2 legs. Of course, that will mean he'll probably immediately go into Seismitoad. Which is not great, I will say. Ah! So Sandstorm would only last for like the 1 turn, basically. Yeah, I'm not sure if Sand is worth the effort. It might just be better to just go for the Smackdown. I don't know why this thought just popped into my head. I just thought for some reason, like, you know, after this is done, I kind of want to like go to Blockbuster. I want to go to Blockbuster and like rent a movie. Get some popcorn or something. Just the image of my old local Blockbuster just went into my head. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. Like, my brain just suddenly got transported back several years ago. Those were the days. No! I have to reflect on the loss of Blockbuster! No! Oh yeah, also Driftblim and Dunsparce. They also died. But Blockbuster, no! And who could forget Hollywood Video? Yeah. We're gonna miss you, Blockbuster. Ooh, Stone Edge. I'm not even really gonna Iron Defense against anything. Fuck it, I don't care. I bet working at Blockbuster was annoying. A Ricky Spanish impression? Isn't Ricky Spanish just Roger? Ricky Spanish. I could do the whisper that accompanies everything that Ricky Spanish does. Yeah, we can trace the downfall of society back to the downfall of local video stores. Thoughts on American Dad? I haven't watched American Dad in a while just because I don't have TV. And I don't care enough to keep up with it, but like... what I saw, I generally remember liking. Is there like a better... I think there was better Audino Grass by Alpalucid. Oh right, the city's frozen. I was frozen today! Gone downhill. Sad! It took longer than Family Guy, but it eventually reached the Family Guy rot point. Oh. Oh. Grass, I command you to shake. Obey, grass, obey! Do my bidding, grass. Does it just not feel like it because of the... Hi, Virizion. You're still here. Can I just, like... Really? Game just does not want me to be here. I can't run away from a bug. Okay. I understand. Yeah, Virizion is just like, huh, pretty chilly today. Bit weird. The Cleveland Show. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am brown. Right back in my home, brown, with my new brown family. And there's Cleveland and girl Cleveland too. There's Cleveland and take a Cleveland poo. Yeah, I remember the Cleveland Show theme song, and that's about it. I bet that was like 90% of the reason they made the show. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am brown as brown. And I'm bound, cause I am Cleveland Brown. I'm Cleveland, and I'm a Cleveland Brown. Yeah, there was a bear. And even a bear. Like, I couldn't tell you the first thing about an episode of The Cleveland Show. I think I watched a couple. Maybe I just watched some particularly bad ones. Oh man, you're saying that my singing is so good it could get my stream copyright claimed? I understand. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, they just throw in all the Pikmin songs at the end. What? I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Cleveland's new wife was just there. Yeah, but she had a fat ass. That's all you need. You don't need the woman to be an actual character. She just needs to have a fat ass. No actual adult cartoon is good for goonable characters because they all have the ugliest art style imaginable. I don't know why. I don't know why they insist on doing this. Speaking of Seth MacFarlane shows, I hear that the TED show is actually, like, really good. Who keeps greenlighting Big Mouth? Nobody! It's getting canceled now! Finally! Maybe it already has been canceled. I don't know. Shut up! Blame the Audinos. Like, I remember the first TED being decently good. I never saw the second TED, but apparently the TED TV show is just like, that's the peak of the franchise. Rick and Morty porn parody game still exists. Of course it does. Yeah, Rick and Morty, that's another disgusting looking show with no goonable characters. Of course. How could I forget? Morty! Morty, I made my show look ugly on purpose, Morty! Rick, why did you do that? Don't you think you want to make your show look a little better so that it appeals to a wider audience? No, Morty, no! No, I need my show to look ugly because that's how people will know that it's an adult cartoon, Morty. Otherwise, kids might watch it. We don't want kids watching my show, Morty, because I talk about lots of incest and inbreeding stuff, Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick, that's kind of messed up, but also really hot, and I think you should say more about that. There, I've captured the essence of Rick and Morty. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I guess Smiling Friends, that's a counterexample. I mean, it looks weird, but like charming weird and not like we're trying to look gross and unappealing weird. Bro, where the fuck is the shaking grass? I hate you. Have I finally made Audinos extinct? Has it finally come to pass? Morty! Morty, wouldn't it be really funny if you and your sister had a baby together? Rick, what are you talking about? You know, Morty, it would be hilarious because you know how inbred kids they're all like really fucked up, right? They're like little mutated little babies and shit. It's really gross and disgusting, right? Here, Morty, I'll show you some pictures on my iPhone. Oh, Rick, I don't want to see anything like that. No, Morty, it's great. Here, I'll show you some incest pornography on my iPhone too. Oh, wow, that suddenly looks a lot more appealing, Rick. Maybe I do want to impregnate my sister now. Whoa, Morty, I was just joking as like a hypothetical, man. You actually want to like fuck your sister and impregnate her? That's really fucked up, man. That's really gross. Look at all the little freaky fucked up babies you're gonna have with her. Just complete stream of consciousness garbage. Oh, I gotta belch in between my words. You're right. You're totally right. This bit sucks. We've also come to the conclusion that Rick and Morty sucks. If that is the price that we have to pay.
Morty, what the fuck is wrong with you, Morty?
I can't go back into the bit. I'm sorry. Everyone clearly hates it. As funny as it is, and as good as I am at it. Ah, Super Jail. Super Jail was great. Banger theme song, too. I was gonna say, like, I feel like Super Jail probably came out at, like, right place, right time. To avoid having the warden get turned into, like, a Tumblr sexy man, just Fujo bait character. And thank God for that. I actually don't know who played the warden in Super Jail. I did watch a bit of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Not like all of it, I'm not an expert or anything, but I did end up watching a lot of it. Listen, at the very least, all the Fujo freaks got redirected to something that wasn't even good in the first place. Like, at least all the Tumblr freaks, all they did was ruin the Lorax. Oh no. Not the Illumination Lorax movie. What are we gonna do without that? The best part of the goddamn Lorax movie isn't even in the goddamn movie. Exactly. Biggering is too good for the actual version of the Lorax that came out. It's only better. Like, it only exists to, like, let you imagine a much better version of the Lorax that could have existed. That's all it's good for. Shake grass. There you go. Shake for me. Yeah. Shake that grass for me. You're dirty grass, aren't you? Because you're covered in dirt. Sussy Amogus, how are you doing? You could probably do with, like... Where's Sludge Bomb? Do I not have Sludge Bomb? Where's Sludge Bomb? Where's TM36 Sludge Bomb? Route 8. Oh. Oh, no. What? Okay, so the only poison move it learns by level up is Clear Smog, and I already got rid of that. I guess I have Venoshock. I forgot about that. I do also have Toxic, so that pairs decently well. Bro. Shake! There you are. I just had to tell you what to do. I don't know anything about Deltarune. What's a Deltarune? What even is it? Grass, I command you to shake. It does not obey. Oh, it deals me a rune. Okay. I get it now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Undertale Steel Ball Run. Okay, I don't know Undertale either. I don't know anything about Undertale except that there's skeletons. There's skeletons and furries, and apparently all of them are sexy. Are my steel balls running? Yeah, they're running straight to Netflix to figure out what the fuck they're doing with all the episodes. My steel balls are very unhappy with Netflix. Solar beam, why don't you beam this? Oh, good. It's a backseating the streamer kind of game. Good. Okay, so I'm not playing Undertale on stream. That's for goddamn sure. Nothing I love more than getting backseated. I still haven't really touched Ultra Kill since I got backseated, and that was years ago at this point. The kind of fucking resentment you get for getting backseated that hard. Maybe that's just me because I'm extremely spiteful. That lasts a while. Of course, I fell asleep. Wait, Undertale fans, when you do the voice for one of the characters wrong? Bro, they're that backseaty? I do not have Undertale in my library. I've never expressed literally any interest in it whatsoever. Oh, I used Toxic twice in a row. That's not what you're supposed to do. Streamer, you can't poison a Pokemon when it's already inflicted with the poison status condition. Did you know that? Actually, according to my calculations, if you specifically use it... Oh, Ultra Kill. Yeah, I still got that in my library. Like, I don't know. I just felt no desire to go back to it. Ever since that happened. And, like, also, it's still, like, early access, right? Like, it's still getting updated. So I figure, fuck it. If I'm going to be playing it at any point, I'm going to be playing it at the point where it's, like, done. Sly, you have to go the pacifist route, Sly. I'm fighting Audinos because they give the most experience, and I need to be ready for Getsus. God dang it. I feel like Doom Eternal is about as high as I want to overclock my brain's, like, processing receptors. You know what I mean? Ultra Kill seems like it's a little bit above Doom Eternal in some places, with how much it's expecting you to do and know all at the same time. For me, Doom Eternal is just like, mwah, peak. It's beautiful. That's my Goldilocks zone. Even then, on like the harder, like some of the harder challenges in that game, it could be a bit much. Like, I don't exactly go back and play the Taurus Nabad master level every time I'm feeling like, oh, you know, I'm a little bit bored right now. That shit's on another level. God, and the World Spear one too, especially with that final arena. Jesus Christ. That being said, now that I'm talking about it, I'm kind of jonesing a little bit. That's the thing, is I think I honestly might have ADHD. I'm just not diagnosed. That's something else I gotta talk about with fucking doctors. If they're gonna charge me $500 fucking dollars yesterday, then I really would have rather that they, like, do something about the shortness of breath problems I'm having and see if I can get some ADHD meds. I'll just be like, sometimes I get nervous on airplanes. Also, something they didn't, like, or something they explained to me, like, right before they did my CT scan yesterday.
Dr. Ben donated $1. To summarize Deltarune, it's an alternative to Undertale that uses the same characters in a different story. Gameplay is mid, but the characters and dialogue is stand out.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you for, like, a reasonable explanation. But yeah, when they did the CT scan on me yesterday, they told me just like, hey, there's gonna be a feeling when we do the contrast, right? So that they can see all the little bits and pieces that are inside of me. Once we put the contrast in you, it's gonna feel like you peed yourself. It's just like, that's a weird thing to say. But then they put the contrast in me, and it felt like I peed myself. And I was just like, oh! And then I looked back and I said, I'm sorry! But no, it's just... it felt like I peed! That's such a weird sensation. Like, I'm glad he fucking warned me about it beforehand. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, I'm sorry. I was expecting the morphine to do a lot more, you know? Because, like, people are frothing at the mouth to get their hands on shitloads of morphine. But I guess it's probably because you just need, like, the shitloads part. Like, the little dose of morphine they gave me was not enough. Like, I felt it, but I mostly just felt kind of heavy. Not even heavy enough that I couldn't move around or anything like that, or I felt uncoordinated. It was just like... I felt kind of lazy more than anything. But I was already feeling lazy. It's not like I'm doing a whole lot. I wouldn't be moving around a whole lot when I got this big fucking IV up my arm. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what? I'll fill up on a bunch of morphine before I go to the doctor. And then when they give me the morphine once I go to the doctor, that's when it's like, oh yeah, now I'm really starting to feel it. This is my first time ever taking anything like that, so... I don't even think I took... I mean, like, I was a little kid when this happened, so fair the fuck enough if not. But, like... I don't think I got any painkillers when I, like, broke my arm as a kid. Okay, cool. We're all at level 53. We can all go fight Getsus now. Yippee skippy. Oxy. That may end up being the case for me once I end up finally going to the dentist. But if the dentist is expensive with dental insurance, as going to the doctor is with health insurance, then oh boy, not looking forward to that either, let me tell you. Okay, so you have the lucky egg. We'll give you the leftovers, I think, yeah. And then you just keep being you. We're gonna send you in for like one turn at best. Okay, we have the heals. Yes. We have the repels. Let's go fight Getsus now. Let's go fight Dennis. There's the repels. I'm glad I bought the ridiculous amount that I did, because I really did need them. Hi, Terrakion. Yes, we will be back to Life is Strange on Wednesday. I apologize that, we couldn't go, like, back-to-back with it. But, I did have to do the April Fool's thing for the rehab server. Yeah, I'm hoping that dental isn't as expensive, but you never know. Who's to say? Okay, Sussy Amogus. Dennis! Alright, I have to fight this goober first. Shut up! I'm doing it right now! Oh, well, you're no help at all. Who is not at risk of overleveling? Basically everyone. Cool. This is a free-for-all then. That being said, I shouldn't push my luck. We're not quite fighting Dennis yet, but we're getting there. Oh, do I have to fight all of you fucking losers? Yep, I sure do. God damn it. Orbis, why don't you try this one? Oh, they triple you on Blazeback 2 challenge mode? Yeah, that sounds a lot harder. They should have done that. Like, dude, we have the Shadow Triad in the game that introduces fucking, like, triple and rotation battles. Yeah, they should have done that. ICP. You're up next for this last guy. HeartGold. They all have Pawniards. They all have 2 Pawniards. It's because they're all pawns of Getsis. Dude, that's so deep. Yeah, that's cool. You have fun with your mental breakdown because your Purloin is a kitty cat. I'm gonna go get healed by the doctor. And now I gotta go through the ice puzzle. Shit, what did I decide on? I think we decided on Sus in order to deal with, Kafagrigus, but at the same time, we do need someone to deal with Kyurem first. It is Dragon Ice, so, you know, we probably could just go with the Boulder. The Boulder! Shut the fuck up! No one asked you. We gotta go into the cave and stop Getsis before it's too late. No, no. It's Getsis! Alright, this is the part where Getsis straight up tries to murder you. Kersplow! But look who came to save the day, it's N. The DNA splicers! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wing! Blarg! Pew! Pew pew! Blarg! Oh, they got him. Abso fusion. What a move. Because it's absorbing, it's also fusing. You fool. My cane emits signals that disrupt the function of Pokeballs. Cool, so you could just do that. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably switch the music, huh? Is there like a... There we go. Alright, time to fight. Locke. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, it was really easy. That was really easy. Bazash. Haran. Okay, here comes the coffin boy. Probably gonna toxic. Yep, so we just get that out of the picture. Psychic hurts, honestly. It's probably gonna psychic again. We're probably just going to ICP, honestly. Hit him with the old 1-2 zap. He's probably gonna go into one of his guys with Earthquake. Oh, you full restore? You're a fucking dick ass. Good, my Quick Claw let me move first. Finish him off. Yep, Seismitoad. Thought so. Now we can go back into Sussy Amogus. That hurt, but we can heal that off. Yeah, we're good. Let's go for the big Giga. That would have been scary if it crit, but it didn't, so we're good. Here comes the Electros. Okay, now we go into the boulder on the acrobatics. Sandstorm. Go for the smackdown. Fell to the ground. Thunderbolt again. Here comes Big Monty. Kaboom! The Electros goes down. Here comes Drapion. Oh, you... what do you mean you're faster? What do you mean you're faster even in the Sandstorm? That thing was faster in the Sandstorm? What the fuck? Well, now the Sandstorm's gone. Okay, this thing... Fuck. Oh, it's Sand Force. It's Sand Force and not Sand Rush. Damn it. Well, shit. Yeah, no, that thing had Sniper. Shoot. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd just be able to, like, breeze past this guy. I do have Effect Spore. Nope. That was a crit. Damn. This thing with Brick Break kind of wrecks my team. I can keep trying for an Effect Spore proc. Damn, this is not great. I wasn't expecting Toxicroak of all things to be the big problem here. But I might have also been kind of subtly in the back of my brain counting on Driftblim. I'm trying to think here. Nothing in the way of fucking Effect Spore yet. I could really go for like a sleep or a paralysis here. Oh, right, I was also counting on having Metagross. That was the thing. That was the main thing. Metagross, yeah. That would have been helpful. Well, the plan was to get Effect Spore, but that didn't proc once. And here's the big dragon. Probably going to use Dragon Rush. And if that's the case, I think we go into ICP. Because he's got the better defenses. He resists literally everything this thing has. Nice. I'm honestly kind of worried about a crit because this thing does have Life Orb. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Let's go for a Thunder Wave. Just make it a little less threatening. Nice! Good shit, Magnezone. How can this be? Oh, he's gone. Bazash. Okay, goodbye. Oh, yeah, it's over. How can this be? I cannot be a bee. Yeah, we're gonna have to run our way out of here. Hey, what's up, losers? Just give me the item. Okay, cool. It's Psyshock. Would you like to deal physical damage with a Psychic type move? Without the physical attack stat? I am very stupid. My brain? Yeah, kind of freaking small. But I do want items. Oh yeah, I got to go back to normal music. We're not fighting Dennis anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, my brain is kind of freaking tiny. You know, I showed the doctors my brain and they were just like, man, no human adult brain should be that small. But now we can get our team members back. Yippee! Or our team member, rather. Gigalith isn't bad, but Metagross is better. As for Fungus, I feel like we really just put that on there to... I mean, that was actually quite helpful. I don't know. Fungus, are you good enough to be on my team? Are you a bad enough dude? He does get Spore later. We should probably consider, the Elite Four now. Let's see. We got to consider the Elite Four. Yeah, I agree that having Gigalith be our Sandstorm starter would not be bad. Oh wait, that's we need black and white 2. Not 1, 2. 2! Not like Marshall apparently changes all that much. I don't think many of these guys change. Like what? Chantal gets a Driftblim. Marshall is exactly the same. So is Grimsley. So is Caitlyn. But Iris. Iris gets a whole ass team. Okay, so. Oh, I guess Chantal gets a Driftblim because Marlon's ace was Jellicent. That makes sense. We only have to go up to like. Iris's cap is 59. Her lowest is 57. And then the Elite Four's highest is 58. I think 57 is a good level cap for us. Okay. Okay. Chantal. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandy. I didn't know you were down there. Magnezone resists all of its moves, which is good. Same goes for Driftblim, actually. Golurk is... Hi, Sweet Pea. Are you hungry? Is that the problem? Have I not fed you? Actually, Sussy Amogus does good damage to Golurk without taking too much damage in return. And then for Chandelure... Ooh... Chandelure is honestly kind of rough. Like... Thick Fat Walrein tanks Fire Blast decently well, I think, but Energy Ball on top of that. That's a little spooky. We may just have to hope that we can tank both. Maybe we can get a Citrus Berry on this, and that'll help out a bit. Does anything in the box help more? No, you're weak to grass. You'd be neutral to fire and neutral to grass, which is something, I guess. I don't know. I think you'd outspeed. You're careful nature, and that's not bad. Maybe we should get our Victory Road catch. Yeah, we might want to get some gems. That's a good idea. If I have a water gem, then I'm not as worried about Chandelure. Oh, the giant chasm leads to Victory Road. Oh yeah, there was that one path that was blocked off by the plasma goobers. Hold on. Victory Road, Unova. Black and White 2. Because, of course, there's 2 victory roads. Okay. First floor cave has Bayonet and Golurk. We already got Bayonet. The Grove has Roselia, Cottony, and Petalil. Or just Cottony, rather. We've already used Roselia. We already caught Cottony. Alright. Outside 1 has Altaria, which we already used, and Tranquil, which we already used. Already caught, rather. It's just dead. Onyx, which we've already used. Boldor, we've already caught. Okay, 3rd floor has Drudagon. That is a Mon. I don't think it'll help us much. Okay, Chandelure does scare me, but that's like the main thing that scares me right now. You're no help. Not you, or you, or you. Or you, for that matter. Well... If I ran it out of Fire Blasts, then your Riptorute would be really good. But the Fire Blast is kind of one of the big things I'm worried about here. Honestly, it resists fighting, which is one of the main things I'm worried about on this team. It can set up Toxic, it can heal stall. Really, I think it just, like... I feel like it needs more moves or something. But I also don't think it can really get more moves. And if that's the case, then honestly, getting it out of the way for just pure defensive value, I'm okay with that. I am okay with getting Amoonguss out of the way just quickly. Because, yeah, it really gets nothing for moves. Even Spore doesn't get until after the level cap. So yeah, very unfortunate. It can get Gastro Acid, but I don't think there's anything that I really need to, like, get rid of the ability on. I guess I could get Energy Ball, but I kind of like Giga Drain more, to be honest. Yeah, let's not activate Bisharp's Defiant again like we did last time. Musharna. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone's ability that we need to neutralize. Hopefully, actually, Marshall should not be that bad with Metallica. The only ground coverage he has is on his throw, and that's just Bulldoze. And that can't even lower our speed because we have Clear Body. Okay, so that's not so bad. And we've got Iron Defense for everything else, so that's good. Okay. That's solid. Marshall, for once, I'm not worried about just because we have Metallica. Grimsley... Grimsley hasn't been too much of a problem for us. His lead is actually an Attract Liepard. That fills me with quite a bit of hope because it's a female and Monty is also a female. That means we can totally set up on that thing with Sword Stance. As long as Monty can outspeed the rest of his team, which maybe because that does include Earthquake Crocodile. Which also has Intimidate. Excadrill's got 88 speed. Nope, Crocodile's got 92. That's not happening. We'd have to switch out for Crocodile. But we do have 2, like, good water types for that. Like, Bass Fishing Productions, I think, outspeeds. Let me just double check. 98 speed. I think that's like the same. But it will be at a slightly higher level. So I think that'll make all the difference. Either that or we could just go into Sus. That also works. All the more reason to bring Sus onto the team. Okay. I'm slowly but surely becoming convinced that Sus is just the answer to our problems. And then, yeah. There is also Scrafty to worry about, but it doesn't have high jump kick, which isn't nearly as scary. So, yeah. One of our guys that isn't weak to fighting can deal with that. So either Metallica or Sus. We are in the right place, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't have high jump kick. We don't have a dark type for Caitlyn, unfortunately. But we do have loads of steel types that resist pretty much all of her moves. Except for Focus Blast on a Reuniclus, but even then, I think Metallica's tanky enough to take that. Yeah, we're definitely buying heals for Victory Road. And also, repels. Also, let's just get some full restores while we're here. We're basically stocking up for the league right now. The grind hopefully won't be too bad. Yeah, Metagross either resists or is neutral to everything here, so that's not too bad. And then there's Iris. Ooh, Iris basically inherited Ghetsis' Hydreigon. It's actually got solid moves. It's even got Flamethrower for that Metagross coverage. But its best move against Orbis is Charge Beam. As long as we kill it fast, I think Orbis can take it. Ooh, Sheer Force Druddigon with Life Orb. I'm going to try and finish tonight just because the level cap is not that bad. Like, compared to where we already are now. Arceus with Acrobatics. Luckily, it doesn't have a ground move, so any of our steel types can take that. Aggron. It does have Earthquake, which is a little bit scary. That's the main thing, is that it has Earthquake. It's also got Rock Slide, which could be a little bit scary for Orbis. And Bass Fishing Productions being all physical attacks is not the best. I think we just... I think this is our best team overall, though. If I want to get this beat by tonight and eat some fucking food already, because I am very hungry, then, yeah, let's just go for it. Hello once again, Terrakion. Cool, a bug gem. Neat. Yeah, because it was like over here. That was the path to Victory Road. Yeah. Route 23, baby. Oh, hi. But yeah, I want to say our level cap is like 56. Oh, come on, dude. 3 endures in a row. That should not work. I think the most notable catch on Victory Road is Druddigon. Ice Punch, I guess. We finally get to use this damn thing. Aw, you fuck ass. Crit it anyway. Cool. Boom. With the attack boost. Boom. With the attack boost. Who else wants some? Yeah, my metal spider does know how to punch really, really hard. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Bad time to say fuck it and use double edge, evidently. It's how early made that. Thank you. I put everything into it. Both of the wolves that live inside me. You fucker. I still can't believe we haven't gotten to use Galvantula once. Or Tynamo. Like, hey, if we caught Tynamo this time around, we probably still wouldn't have used it just because we've got Magnezone. We love Magnezone. Magnezone is our baby. But, like, dude, come on. That's a... Yeah, I knew it. Well, we've already caught you. You're already on the team. You are higher level than the one we have, though. But still... Yeah, he really puts the swag in Swagnazone. Jesus Christ. Rage Powder. Opponents aim only at the user. That is worthless to me. After all that fucking deciding that, yeah, it turns out Sus really is the best guy for the team. Gets a little scary. Right at the end there. Now, let's see what we can get on this route. A Swak! Oh. Fuck it. Swak it to him. Name that sock. Imagine I find a shiny after this. Bert. Okay, apparently sock is very common here. Okay, oh, you fucker. Okay, it's just a stun Fisk. No need to worry, guys. I've got this one. Guys, I don't think I have this one. It's gonna bounce again. God damn it. Don't paralyze me. What else you got? Among Us! Oh man, this thing's probably got Synthesis too, though. That means it could just heal past all my bullshit. Alright, Metagross it is. Just smack him in the face and be done with it. That's what Zen Headbutt's real good for. Just dealing with Among Us. Oh, I can roar. Rawr. God damn it. Okay, this you can fight. You can fight this, Sussy Amogus. Nice. Good shit. That you can't fight. Oh, jeez. Metallica, I guess? Zen Headbutt's at least neutral. I don't want to get Bone Rushed again, though. Oh god, that could totally kill me with a crit. Oh god, that could totally kill me with a crit. Back into sus. Damn. I think that's the best it's got, though. All we have to do is outlast it. I don't really trust anyone else to take a fucking Calm Mind boosted Aura Sphere from a Lucario, though. I should survive that even on a crit. Ah! Call me fucking Nostradamus. God damn. Playing with fucking fire. No item. Sad. Oh my god. It's black and white. The basic badge. You are a basic bitch, confirmed. Alright, BFP. No more missing with Aqua Tail. Not that you've missed very much, but you know. Imagine if you didn't get the exact order. You didn't get them in this exact order. You just can't go through. Alright, it's time to go into Victory Road. You know, I never thought I'd make it this far. Alright, what do you got? Go Lurk? Perfect. You will make great food for my bass. Sigilif? Sigil this. Fuck. See, I could be a voice actor. I just gotta do the shitty shonen protagonist voice. That'll be like the one thing I'm good at. And then every other role I get, it'll just be like, oh, it's this guy. He's doing the same voice. Oh, fuck me. I don't need strength, do I? No. 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 Why make me need strength? We had a good thing going, you son of a bitch. I guess we'll reteach Body Slam later. We had a good thing going in the last game where you didn't need any HMs to get through Victory Road. We didn't need it. A lamp shall make perfect food for my bass, as long as I don't get burned afterwards. Good. No defense drop. Sad. The double Quick Claw. The Quick Claw is Quick Law. Honestly, I feel like we're barely going to have to do any grinding by the time we actually get through Victory Road, if our level cap is like 56. Swoo bat. That is one swooed bat. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Good thing I crunched. Let's go to sus. We're gonna have to switch out. Yeah, that was the best switch. Sussy Amogus, look at you. Oh, that fucking finally did it. How many goddamn physical contact moves did I get hit with from Toxicroak? Are poison types immune to effect spore or something? Is that it? Like they just automatically assume you're gonna get poisoned or something? Nice. Good one shot. Whimsical cotton. Damn it, dude. Good thing I used Venoshock. Most effective move I had at my disposal. We have not had our Victory Road catch. I honestly think that pretty much the only thing we can get is Drudagon, who's not going to be much help. I really wish we could have used Drudagon in Black and White 1. But I think you just get it too late in this game. Alright, level 55 Bass Fishing Productions. God. Like that's a solid level curve, I will say. Just like, hey, you should be around 56 for the Elite Four. Ah, Dr. Man. You're like 53 by the time you fight Getsus. Bang, bang, boom. You're good to go. Really not much grinding needed. Oh, this is going to suck. Especially since he's going to heal it once it's at low health. Yep, this is really going to suck. Oh my god. Okay. This is suddenly a lot more dicey. God, please just die or something. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Okay, good. It's poisoned. I was hoping that would happen. Oh, of course it doesn't take... Oh, of course! Oh, of fucking course! Oh, you are such a little bitch and I hate you. Okay. Oh my fucking god, this is the most annoying Clefable ever. It doesn't even take damage because it's got the fucking ability. It's got Magic Guard. Don't. Okay, Growl I can live with. Avoided, of course. I honestly have to use a fucking Ether. Because I am trapped in here by Spiderweb. And even though this Clefable is poisoned, it will not die. Come on, just... Oh my god. Please. Just die. Just die. Oh goody, I'm simple now. Simple, sis. Oh my fucking god. At the very least, the fact that there are so many goddamn moves for it to use in Gen 5 means that the chance of it exploding on us is quite low. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you, Dr. Logan. You are the worst trainer in the game. I am bringing something specifically to kill that thing in one shot next time I do this. Not gonna risk a double battle. Ow, fucking crit. Jesus Christ. Oh, because it had Swarm, right. Oh god, Ferrothorn. Do I have anything for this?
Dr. Ben donated $1. Common Clefable annoyance. I hate this fucking thing.
Don't we all? I think Monty might be my best shot here. Let's go for an Earthquake. I say that, and it fucking smacks me with that shit? Iron Barb sucks, but this thing can't really do anything to me besides that. Yeah, we're good. Thank God I didn't go for a double battle on that. That would have been awful. Okay. Heatmore. Good thing to have Orbis out against. What do you want me to fucking reflect on, huh? What do you want from me? Don't confuse me again. I love how we all just know. We all know the playlist by heart at this point. Maybe it's time to reflect on the challenge as a whole. We're almost done with it. Oh god. Let's reflect on why strength puzzles just need to be optional. Fuck. Have we heard it enough times? Oh, fuck you, Flash. This is some old bullshit. I feel like we're too deep in at this point, like... Yeah, we've heard it a million times. But what's one more? You know? What's one more time? Of course it's a crit! I think for the briefest of tiny fucking brained moments in my feeble little mind that, you know what, I should be good staying in on this for an Ice Beam as long as it's not a fucking crit. As long as it's not a fucking crit, I'll be hunky fucking dory. And that's what we were reflecting on all along.
Sorry about the Gru thing, man. Love vids.
That is okay. It's okay, because, you know, sometimes bad things just happen and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it no matter how hard you try. Always a crit. Always a crit. Just, well, we didn't even have to come out here. Completely optional. Wait, no. There's some parts I can't get through without fucking waterfall. That's what N said. I can't believe Orbis is fucking dead. Let's just surf around in his corpse for a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't even avoid the double with this one. Monty, I really hope you don't have to use fucking Earthquake. Okay, good. This is actually the worst situation to use Earthquake in. I guess Bravier is the more threatening one. Oh, man. Oh, man. No! No fucking way, that one shot! From full health, not even a crit? Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Not even a fucking crit. Why did I do that? This is such agony. Okay, that's good. Aqua Jet the Archeops. Oh, I really wish I had Bullet Punch right now. That should at least get it below Defeatist. Yes, good. Excellent. Fantastic. And then you die. Aqua Jet you. I guess go for a fucking Iron Defense, because we're gonna need it, evidently. I really wish you had Flip Turn or something. Fucking hell! Monty died. Oh, after everything. Fuck! You were with us from the start. My boy. My Excadrill boy. Please tell me we're almost done with this place. I think Magnemite's left. Magnemite's from the original team. Right? Sort of. You have Brick Break? Okay, Coffin generally can't do anything to the magnets. I guess the fighting type weakness really did come back to bite me in the ass. Didn't it? Jesus. Oh, well, I guess I'm over here now. Oh, wait. Oh, it's back at the beginning. Back at the beginning of this place. Oh, back at the beginning of everything. That's satisfying. Electric Gem, cool. Fuck, man. If I could have avoided that being a double battle. At least I got Wild Charge, yippee. I probably have to fight this chick. Okay, Driftblim I can live with. God damn, does that Quick Claw activate often? Oh no. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Will Waterfall one-shot? I don't know. Again, I'm really wishing I had Flip Turn right now. That's really bad. That's really bad, dude. Cosmic Power I can live with. Okay. Get the toxic. That's what matters most, because now it's going to die. Okay, is it going to keep using Psychic on me? Because if so, I can use that to my advantage. Yes. It will continue to use Psychic on me. In that case, I will switch over to Metallica. Metallica can definitely outspeed this. And at this point, I'm sure it can one-shot with an Ice Punch. No, it can't. Don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me. Thank fucking God. Thank you for using Cosmic Power. God, I've never been more scared of a Claydol in my fucking life. That's not even the exit. Neither is this. I once again almost risked my life over an optional fight. Okay, this way. Yes, yes. Wait, no, because that's the same fucking way. What the fuck? I thought it was like 2 hoops that I had to jump over. Or like, what? Okay, I just gotta remember that Orbis and Monty are dead. Do not switch into them and invalidate the run. Do not fucking tell me. Ah, man. Also, aw, man. Could paralyze you, I guess. Eh. Okay, let's go to Sus and just, like, Giga Drain this thing. I'm going to guess Magmar is your second. Nope, Probopass. Kind of wish I had Leech Seed. I didn't get a Victor Road encounter. Really wish I could switch into Monty on this, but oh well. I guess there's... But you might have like an electric move or something. You've probably got Thunderbolt or some shit. Actually, if you're just using Flash Cannon... Nice. Good job. Good job. Fucking Christ, dude. Not right. That's not where it is. Because the Doctor Man is over here. No, 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 no. No! How about you go first, since you're fast? I was just hoping for a gem, and what did I get? A fucking heart attack on a bun. Only shooting stars break the mold. A little bit scary. I was fully expecting that to just one-tap me. Ah, man. No, Metallica has way better physical defense. Do I outspeed Heracross? I think I do. I don't want this to be a range. I mean, I don't think it's a range because it did like 70 damage. 70. Heracross has what? $85. Great. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, no crit. No crit, no range. We're good. I am not losing Metagross to a fucking crit of all things. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. The tension, the stakes, the sex appeal. A normal gem. I finally took my normal pills today. Come on, dude. No more, please. Come on. I was really hoping for you to activate your Quick Claw again, but you know what? That's okay. This is also okay. I can live with this. That's why you're the fucking GOAT, ICP. That's why you're the GOAT. Oh, man. Fuck! Fuck! Venoshock you. Not quite enough, but even if you endure again, doesn't matter. You're gonna die. Same goes for you. Oh, fuck, I toxicked again. That's fine, because he endured, so it didn't matter. Whatever I do just doesn't even matter. BFP. Please tell me you can live with this. Tell me you can, like, one-shot all of her mons. Nope. That would be too easy. You have motor drive. Oh, you have flame charge too. God damn it. That's not happening. I think I'd rather Sus take the flame charges, because at least he can, like, deal solid damage. Wait, do you have motor drive or sap sipper? Okay, it's motor drive, thank goodness. Okay, something that I can switch in the bass on, please. You know what? I'll maybe take that. Actually, I don't know. What do you have? You make me think you have Psychic, and that scares me. Psy-Shock, even. Also bad. Oh, great. Okay, I guess 57 is our new cap. That's fine. That's Iris's lowest. That is A-okay with me. Sturdy, of course. You switch in, tank the hit, go for a Aqua Jet, because I know you can. Good lord. I know I could have lost ICP. I could lose fucking anything to any of these ridiculous crits. God damn it, there's more. There's more. Fuck it. If 57 is the new cap, Metallica, kill this guy. Yeah, we gotta be fucking ready for this victory road next time. We took this way too casually. Oh, great. It's gonna Earthquake. I trust Sus to take that more. Okay, Iron Defense. That's fine at 2. There's the Earthquake. What else? Throw, of course. Oh, man. Just kill it. Please. Yes, with the flinch. Good shit, Metallica. Okay. Yes, this is it. This is the end. There's one more fucking fight with the Goober. And that's it. Oh god, he's got fucking Embor. We do not have a great Embor team. Buffalot, huh? Shit. I kind of want to go into Metallica. Get some Iron Defenses up, because I feel like that might be... Oh, shit. Nope, nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. That's begging for a crit. Fucking hell, dude. That hurts like a bitch. Okay. This is okay. Heal up Metallica on this turn. Because we're gonna need to switch into him at some point. Yes, finish me off with your Earthquake ability. Yes, Effect Spore! You would fucking heal. Okay. He could wake up any turn. I gotta be ready for it. Okay, next head charge kills him. We're good. But I think Embor's coming next. Yep. With a fire move. It's gotta be the Bass. Oh. With the burn. Damn, bro. One more heal to see what he does. Do I even risk it? I think I just have to go for the waterfall. And then let Metagross clean it up. Or hope for a crit. Nope. God, that fucking hurt. Gotta go for sus. It's good. It's good. I'm glad. I'm glad actually. You know what I've noticed? This run is really not good for Unovamons. Look at that. There are 3 guys on this whole death tally that are Unovamons. Okay. I will figure this out next time. I'm hungry. I'm tired. My team is dead. Good night.